Yo.
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 Hey.
I definitely thought LCS started at 3:30,
Really?
and then I saw a mod check in the chat.
I knew it started at 2:30, but a little fashionably late, of course.
Fashionably late. That's what we're calling it these days?
Yep, I get to skip all the analysis leading into it.
Dude, Diggs jungler is in the river. I really like his river control. Wait, yo, he's running PTA on Viego. I fuck with that.
Really? What do you normally run?
Conquer's the normal. Like, I feel like when Viego first came out, people were doing a lot of PTA because it's like, oh yeah, it's fucking double hit passive, makes sense.
Hmm.
Then Conquer kind of took over. I don't know. PTA's,
Yeah, I'm not
I think it's
sure.
pretty good though. Like, it doesn't seem bad. I guess the fact that Aphelios also has it makes it slightly worse. But
Oh! Look at that cancel.
the cancel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess stacking it's actually a weird problem. Or like you don't really want that many. Maybe two's okay. Ooh. Oh, those traps. Does that kill him? Nah. Dude, Jinx W got soaked by a fucking minion. Uh-oh. Who dies? Oh. Contracts.
Not contracts.
No.
You played with contracts, didn't you?
Yeah.
How was that? What do you think of him?
It was a real fucking long time ago. It was pretty early in his career. It's 2017.
Uh-huh.
I mean, yeah, I mean, from back then, I mean, wasn't like, didn't talk too much. I mean, we're trying to get him to talk more, but I don't know. I think it was so long ago that he's probably so fucking different now. It's 2022, like, basically 5 years.
Yeah. Damn, what a stun.
Yeah.
Viego's been doing that shit a lot lately. Like, you charge up your W and you flash it on them.
Yep. It's pretty hard to react to. It happens pretty quick. It's not impossible, but...
Yeah. It's because, like, even if you know he's going to do it, you don't know exactly when he's going to do it because he can hold his W for a bit.
Yeah.
Where is double lift?
He's in his own world. His own reality.
He's left us. He's too cool for us.
If we ping him enough, maybe he'll come. Typing penis.
Oh, dude, did I tell you I got Sylvanas yesterday?
Oh, shit, you got her? Like what, in a loot box or something?
No, like
Trading
cutting
card game?
edge.
Oh my.
It
Wait,
legit took my guild 500 pulls.
Look, dude, the penis called double. Let's go.
The penis called me?
Yeah.
I don't know if the penis called me.
I type penis.
Oh, how nice of you to show up, Mr. Doublelift.
Thanks, dude.
Looks
I love
like
penis.
16 minutes
Yeah,
late?
guys. What were you guys doing?
Huh? What do you mean?
I was
We're here
playing
the whole
some
time.
WoW Arena. I thought I had another hour till it started.
What's your excuse, Sneaky?
I was forced to take a shower after 1 year of a drought. There
Oh,
was nothing I could do. It was a business decision. Corpa.
Corpus spin.
You did tell me that you made a stinky when we did the PUBG Mobile ad together. So it's finally been cleaned up.
Yeah, it's been pretty dank since then.
Did you guys talk about the draft yet?
Nope.
Yeah, very interesting stuff.
Yeah, like champions? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. I didn't think they'd pick some this game.
Yeah, I mean,
What
picking
the
all the
fuck,
meta
Blue?
champs.
That's a
Very
nice way to use
surprising.
package. What do you guys think about Gwen and Xin, the two champs that have like 4 seconds invulnerability to range champs? That's a pretty fucking AIDS combo to play against. I wonder if it's gonna pick up, or if it's overrated maybe and has some counterplay. I don't. Really
I think
see it,
Xin
though.
Zhao is so insane in team fights because of his ult.
I don't
Yeah.
know if they necessarily need to be comboed, but yeah, I mean, when they're together, holy fuck, like, AD carries have so much trouble hitting, and they are against 2 of them.
They
Yeah,
need to
I
also
think
put in
we-
Yasuo for a win wall just in case you ever have a chance to auto.
Mm-hmm.
I think like if they don't get comboed and there's other melees that they're there to hit, then it's a bit useless to be invulnerable. Because like the enemy team's still doing damage, it's just not to you.
True.
I mean, it's not useless. It's just like has a greater effect when no one can take damage.
What if they disabled the ability to try to auto them?
Then the champs would be nerfed really hard. No?
Yeah, exactly, because like Rakan would get hit automatically.
It's the same thing as Gwen. Like, you cannot attack Gwen at all. She's not targetable with autos. So it's
Oh.
actually worse than Xin Zhao.
That would
Yeah.
actually be an interesting change. I think that would be kind of good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you A-clicked, you would just not even attempt to attack them?
Yeah.
Like
Save
Vladimir
you trouble.
Pool or something?
That's basically the same thing, right?
Yeah. I think people would
it's-
perceive it as being more OP if they made that change. But
It's more OP in some ways, right? Like, imagine you're playing Diana and you cannot press E on Xin Zhao when his ulted. That would be actually a nerf to a lot of champs because you can't target them with dashes or any gap closing abilities from outside their circle and then end up in their circle but doing damage.
what if it was just attack move? You could still target them with other stuff, with spells.
Ooh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting, yeah. The only case where I see that being a nerf is like imagine if you're like playing Jinx or something and like you auto him right as he's dashing, like you auto him outside the range but he's like dashing in and then like that auto goes off
Yeah, you
and
you
then does
lose,
damage.
Like,
But that's such a fringe
tiny
case
scenario.
that like
Yeah.
I think it would be an interesting change.
Oh, nice Q from Palafox.
Like TF would get nerfed, right? Because TF cannot like queue up the gold card.
Mm.
But it's pretty fringe. I don't know if that actually matters at all.
Cringe and fringe.
I think it'd be a really weird
Cringe
change,
and
though, if they
cringe.
made that. Like, that doesn't seem like something that people would
Yeah.
really understand. They'd just be like, what? Why? Even though I think it would be, like, a nerf. Just
I keep getting constantly confused by Neo. Like, I feel like he's just playing really bad and also doing, like, really troll shit. Like, this game rushing tier 2 boots, and he like, has this huge advantage in gold on Jinx, but it's not going to show. And he doesn't go cleanse against TF.
I was wondering about the cleanse. Wow.
Oh, this is almost a kill.
Oh.
But not quite. No, don't go, River. Don't go. That's not a kill.
Do it.
For you.
No balls.
Yeah, I was talking about that pregame. Like, there's only one way you could throw. Thresh Aphelios versus Jinx Rakan is so one-sided matchup. And Neo finds every possible way to throw. He goes heal against TF. Oh, River's fucking... Oh, he was like that. Thought he was getting fucked
no.
there.
Oh, you got it. Wait, what's the game time?
Oh, I'm ahead of you. I'm at 45, 46.
Oh my
God,
god,
it's
you're like
speeding
a
up,
full
Jesus.
second ahead of me.
Speed it
Full
up, boys. Speed it up.
5 on me. Keep counting.
55. Oh wait, hold on. It's like lagged. 57, 58, 59. 13. Okay. 01, 02. Dude, look at the time. 04.
Okay.
What the fuck? What's going on with the timer, guys?
It's so
I can't
annoying.
sync up with you. It's fucking...
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I think I'm a few seconds ahead of you guys now. I
I'll
can
count for
pause
you.
it. Hold up, I'm gonna replay.
Yeah, same.
Neo just double killed them.
Oh, well, Neil cleansed the gold card and lives that
Okay.
gank and saves his.
What are you guys thinking? I'm gonna pause at 30.
27, 8, 9,
30.
30.
Oh shit!
31.
It skipped again.
Wait,
Yeah, I
okay,
got it. I
we
got
did
it.
skip.
I knew it was
Okay,
gonna
we're
skip, so I knew you would miss 29.
Yep.
I planned for this.
Fuck you, stream.
Yeah. I don't want to be bashing Neo too hard, but like it's pretty fucking obvious. This is a super hard winning matchup. Just go cleanse against TF. You will never die or throw. And why did you go tier 2 boots when you're smashing this hard? You could have had a super fast mythic item, and now you're actually behind on your mythic item. 15 CS ahead, and 1 kill up on Jinx, and she's stronger than you. Like, God, Neo always makes this mistake, man. It's so annoying to watch. No kill, Sag.
Was it him that did it last week too?
He
I
did
thought
it
was
last.
someone else.
Yeah, he did it against Hansama, and Hansama has Kraken Slayer, and he has like tier 2 boots and like a dagger. It's like Zerker Greaves dagger and a Noon Quiver, and I actually got dinner with Vincent. I told him, dude, that was so troll. Like, you need to tell him to not do that shit unless you're like super massively ahead, and like the tier 2 boots is actually going to give you an advantage. You know, it's gonna help you Herald Swap. It's gonna help you like do something. And I don't know.
What do you say?
He said, yeah, he agrees. Like, or no, he said he didn't notice it in the game because like, I guess he was focused on other things. But then I was thinking, like, how did you not notice it? You're playing Lulu. All that matters is like what your AD carry's items are. But he just said they lost because of a whole bunch of other reasons, which I agree. But like, that doesn't make that mistake any worse or any.
Yeah,
better.
dude, that's the classic when you like point something out and someone goes, "Oh, well, it's not why we lost." I'm like,
Yeah.
doesn't fuck.
Yeah.
There are a lot of mistakes that are not completely game losing that still are not good.
Yeah, for sure. I think Blue here should just TP bot with the package and defend turret. This is probably not. Okay.
He might instant die if he does that.
He could unleash teleport behind them.
He has package.
Because traps on turret.
Oh yeah, you're right. He actually could die.
They've got the flank ward though. He could TP behind
I'd
him.
be fucking scared if I tried
No,
that.
I would look
actually
for this
right.
kill on bottom, dude. They're pushed up past the ward. Jinx used her flash in the earlier play on.
Yeah, but
Neo?
TF diff.
Woo! There is a TF. I think Fake God dies here.
Yeah,
Called it.
pretty
Dude, nice
noob
prediction.
shit. Like, what? Like, you shouldn't be. Yeah, nice prediction.
Thank you.
But for the other team, you.
Oh, they don't know Jenkins is there.
Everyone else. Yeah, they don't.
Dude, I
know.
would totally be calling for a play if this was me. Anytime you get a position like this,
Oh.
it's so fucking hilarious.
Oh.
This looks fucked. Oh. He still dies, even though he takes Lantern on the gold card. River? Can he reset?
my
He
God,
does.
dude.
Oh my god, he gets the reset.
Dude, Jenkins trolled that. He didn't fucking W. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had it up. There's no reason for it to be down. He could have W'd the threshold easily.
Yeah.
I
That
like
was-
that they went for that play though. That's my
it was
favorite
good.
shit when you like are in a spot that the enemy team doesn't think you can be in.
Mm-hmm.
River definitely should have checked that on the way though. That's like kind of a normal thing to check.
Like when top laners used to hide like
Yeah,
in the fucking
in the
bush
bush,
trying to get
yeah.
XP. And you just get ganked
or in
by
the
them.
lane swap, like you run away like
Yeah,
you're
that's what I
recalling, you
meant.
just stay in the
Yeah.
bush, and then
Yeah.
when they swap back to 2v2, there's just a fucking Irelia in there ulting you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think at the game going this rate, it's just CLG gonna outscale. It's funny to say that like Corki will get outscaled, but it feels like Gwen is just a ticking time bomb champion. She's like secretly OP if you can just get through lane and get to 2 items. I think right now she's not the strongest, but yeah.
See if she can survive this 4-man dive. Let's go.
Actually, her team is coming, and she has TF coming as well. Oh.
Oh. Oh, he used his W.
Egg.
Nice.
Did.
He wasted W or like didn't use it.
I think using it before the thresh hooks in your ass could be good too. What do you think?
Yeah.
Does he know it works? 2 times in a row where he didn't do it?
Is this guy old? How old is Jenkins?
It's actually funny. Jenkins has been in People think that he's like a rookie, but he's like a rookie in LCS. He's actually been in competitive for years.
It's been a Kennen one trick.
Fake got
Logger.
Bob Jenkins is a menace in solo queue. I'll say that. His Kennen
Yeah,
is
he
quite
is.
powerful.
In solo queue, I've started to experience what what somebody said is the race car meta, where everybody is just going chem tank on every champion, especially assassins. So it's like top lane is Aurelia versus Akali, both going chem tank, and jungler is like fucking
Really?
Rammus versus Hecarim, and they both have chem tank.
Didn't the changes to Chem Tank this patch kind of nerf it on those types of champs, or
I don't even know, what did they change?
they changed some numbers around with like it was how fast you get stacks when you deal damage to minions, I think, and then like how fast you get stacks when you dash around, which seemed kind of like
Oh,
Akali nerfs.
Definitely not the patch this is on, right?
definitely an
Yeah,
Aurelia
not
nerf
this,
in that,
not
in
this.
that way too, because Aurelia with chem tank was just fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't know if they're still good or not, but they changed something about that.
I will say that when chem tank is meta, the games are a lot more exciting because there's a lot more catches and fights starting. So it's better to have a fucking chem tank meta than like everyone playing full scaling like they are right now.
Yeah,
God.
I can fuck with that. It's just
Yeah.
weird when shit like Akali gets it, and then you have this assassin that's actually tanky. I don't know if I like that part.
It's actually hard to find the balance of like, you want early fights, but you don't want a game to snowball so hard off the early fights that it just ends up being over.
Yep.
It's like the fucking, I don't know how the hell Dota manages it, but like those games have so many kills in competitive, but like it doesn't even snowball that hard.
That's weird.
I think it's partly because the gold is so lopsided. It does snowball really hard if you're like 1 or 2 players get fucked. But like those players almost never like feed. They just farm. Everyone else are the ones that's feeding. So it's like, imagine if
The supports are just dying.
yeah, imagine if like support, jungle, and top are like cumulatively like 20 deaths, but your mid and AD carry are like super strong. Then it's like, oh yeah, like it's fine because my Leona is like 15 deaths. But like I'm turbo fed as a hyper carry, and they're turbo fed as a hyper carry, so maybe we have a chance.
Yeah, I don't know enough about Dota to really comment on it.
I just think it is funny how Riot like decided the counter to Snowball is just to make throwing more punishing. Why don't they just nerf Snowball? Like why don't
It's
they
not
just
that bad of a solution, right?
Yeah, I think that's a pretty normal solution.
But like, isn't a better solution to just reduce the amount of gold that you get from each time that you get ahead? So like each time you get ahead right now, you like fucking take like a full turret with like 1,000 gold, or like, you know, maybe they should just reduce like kills gold.
Not sure
to
how that
250
would
instead of
affect
300.
it, because then
Yeah,
like
I don't know.
then you might not want to fight because it's like, why the fuck do I want to kill you? You're worth nothing.
Yeah, it's really a fine line for when it's just better to like play super fucking passive.
Yeah.
I think punishing
Taking
throwing is
fights
one of the better
like
ways to do
why?
it, though. Like it allows people to make comebacks. I don't mind
That's
that.
tr-
I think
that's
objective bounties are
true.
kind of cool.
I think the most funny thing about objective bounties is, dude, did Corky really just buy QSS? Sorry, I got distracted. Like that just feels so bad when you're. Yeah, that just feels so bad. I understand why he did it though.
Yeah. Oh!
Wow, almost a kill. I hate the angelic sound that plays when the enemy team gets a bounty. I think that that
Yeah,
sound should only play if
that
you're
will
the
change.
yeah.
I've
Because
been
then you
complaining
just
about
like
it as
the
well.
game is like making fun of you for getting fucking for throwing, and you already feel bad, and now it's like playing this noise.
It's green on the side too. Like even if you're not getting it, like
Oh,
like a winning fucking color.
Yeah,
oh wow.
I don't know about the numbers on objective bounties, and I also think it's a little weird sometimes when like you get so much more for Dragon or Herald / Baron than you do for Towers, because it seems like Towers are harder to actually get
Oh yeah,
when you're
sure.
Yeah.
losing.
That's
But
true.
as a concept, I love comeback mechanics.
There are way more towers though.
True.
Do you guys ever get that sound where it's like it's like a fucking like a capture shield, like it just like plays the objective bounty song sound like 5 times in a row?
I haven't had
Like
that.
why does it
No.
do that sometimes and sometimes it just plays once? Is it a bug?
I've never heard that. Probably a bug.
It sounds like Draven cashing in his passive. Am I stupid, guys? It's
I
only
mean,
when Draven is in the game. I don't know.
you probably heard it. I've never heard it.
Oh.
Some specific.
What if
bug.
Draven passive gets like a comeback mechanic? Like once you hit 10 deaths or something, you get like 10,000 gold in that bad boy.
Ooh.
I'm down.
Sounds great.
No, dude,
I love
because
Draven passive.
I think
Kappa.
games are the most fun when if you're way better than your opponent, you can just beat them quickly, and then it's only a long game if it's a close game. I think that makes
Yeah.
the most sense.
Yeah, that would
And
be
that makes
so
ideal
there
world.
should be definitely opportunities for people to come back. Because
Yeah.
then, like, back and forth is most fun to play, watch. The worst is when it's like you know you're going to lose, but you're not going to lose for 30 minutes. Because they're running fucking Yuumi, Ivern.
I guess part of it too that we aren't necessarily talking about is like the champs themselves and like how similar the champs themselves can be,
Mhm.
like with gold and stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I've probably mentioned this a bunch last year and stuff, but like I think a lot of it comes from drain tanking.
Oh yeah,
Champions having so much
Just
sustain.
too much
so,
HP.
yeah, well, it's not the HP that's the problem, but it's like the way that they can get their HP back.
Yeah.
I think sustain
Yeah.
causes like a lot more snowballing because, you know, when you're winning, you kill everyone and you heal a lot from it. Then when you're losing, you just get one shot and you have no chance to sustain.
Even AD carries or drain tanks, everyone in solo queue at least runs domination second, and then you just end up with like if you're ahead of their AD carry and you have more kills than them, you just lifesteal so much more because like your bloodline is stacked and your Ravenous Hunter is stacked, and each kill is giving you like 2% more lifesteal up on theirs, and you're already ahead, and it feels really crazy. That AD carries are like lifesteal machines off of runes. I think it's less because they have nerfed it, but like I don't know how they would change that. I think it's not too bad
80
personally.
carries having it makes the most sense because they are also the ones to die instantly on combat start.
Yeah, I agree. I think getting poked as an AD carry hurts super hard, right? Because then you're just like one shot if you're poked.
Yeah.
So what I like is I would like it if they made champions tankier, but have less in combat sustain. I think out of combat sustains whatever, like being able to heal up between a fight.
Yeah,
Obviously not fountain levels, but being able to recover some HP
yeah,
is good. And then when the fight starts, it's like, you know, you are harder to one shot, but you're not going to be invincible.
yeah. I agree. What is this play by Palafox? Like, is this
Yeah.
real? I mean, it's not bad. He did like waste his ulti, quote unquote, but he got like some value out of it there.
Dude,
What's
you know, I
the-
had the craziest interaction on Zeri yesterday.
What's that?
Did you know that you can take the Scuttle Crab shield?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
can-
I
when
did
you auto
not
the
think
grab.
of that, dude. Like, Karthus was ulting me, Crab spawned in my face, and I just hit
Oh
it because I was
my
like, I'm gonna
God.
lifesteal, and I got the whole
You
shield
took-
and lifesteal.
Yeah, it's funny.
That's
Do you know
pretty
how,
funny.
Do you know how overheal works with Zeri? Every time you get overheal shield, you get the move speed. So like
Really?
you're constantly getting random move speed in lane because you're constantly
Wait.
like
That's really good, actually.
going to full HP, getting a one shield, and then
That's
Yeah.
really weird. I don't know about that.
yeah. And you don't
I mean,
need presence of
it's-
mind on the champ because she doesn't ever use mana.
Yeah.
He does if you don't have essence. Like you do kind of run him real quick if you
Oh,
if you
really?
get into
I
Yeah,
always
if you
watch
spam
it.
Q too much.
XD.
I don't know what the build is. Like I played her like 4 games.
I think the champ is dog shit, but
She's
I've
OP,
had-
we can
dude.
talk about that more
I
later.
had 4 good games on her yesterday. Oh, bye.
Oh,
my.
wow.
Damn, do you guys think that maybe like some sort of summer spell would have
Dude, I think
helped Neo
CC's
survive
just
that?
too OP. There's nothing Neo can do. He just can't move. I think Riot needs to nerf CC.
So maybe after the game he'll look at that replay and be like, I think I need to improve my positioning.
What if he says, Biofrost, where the fuck's my Meteos?
Yeah.
What value
why
has
aren't you
heal gotten
playing
him this
Lulu?
game? Can somebody explain? He might as well not have had a second summoner spell. I think Ghost would be better than his fucking heal this game. Seriously, like it's so cringe to watch.
You ain't wrong.
It's just.
I mean, it's not like Cleanse is why he lost the game.
before it started. Yeah, well. That death was pretty fucking massive. Okay, so
Actually, I don't know.
still
You probably
dig
could make
him.
an argument for Cleanse losing them the game.
Yes.
It's where like every single fucking disadvantage has come from.
Well, yeah, like he threw bot lane on TF ulti, and flashed and died anyways. And here the same shit. You just get gold carded. Let's see what happens to Amir.
It definitely sucks because there's not really any other CC to cleanse, but specifically TF is just too free.
Yeah.
Especially because that's like the only thing TF does as a champion. When he can't do that, he loses so much value.
Yep.
So when I wouldn't go cleanse is if I'm playing at something like a Kalista in lane, and it's like if I don't go heal, I'm just gonna get fucked 2v2. So it's like pointless for me to just think about late game when I just need to survive early. This is a totally opposite situation.
God.
Oh
Gragas.
no, Gragas can't move.
He fucking trolled it too.
Yeah.
Oh, River.
This game is just over now. Like they.
I
needed to
think
win this
CLG
fight
just
and get-
wins this.
Legit?
That might be the series.
That was a nice rocket.
Take the hex gates.
Alright, dude. If Dig steals this dragon, they actually get soul. I didn't even notice Dig had 3 dragons.
Yeah.
Same.
That was their one win con. That's just it's so crazy. Corky package. I wonder if just by nerfing it 1 minute cooldown, like I think it's overpowered. Like just how much power is in the package is overpowered, and not balanced. But if they just nerfed it by 1 minute cooldown, I wonder if it would still be like a game warping ability. Where
Dodge Karthasar with Hexgate? Really?
whoa, that's pretty crazy. What the fuck?
I did not know that.
I
It
don't
makes
think,
you
I don't think
immune?
very many people knew that.
Huh.
That's super weird.
Oh, wow.
I kind of
Probably
fuck
some
with
other
that,
shit,
though.
too.
That seems fun.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to do that next time.
Hump the portal.
So like one thing that oh shit. River. Another you don't want when you have the package to use it to like get super aggressive before your team is ready and like have to use it like that where you just trade it for nothing. I think like a lot of people feel with package, you know, they're invincible and that's true, but like your team is counting on your package to get value somewhere. Like trade it with like Khan ulti or trade it with Xin Zhao ulti. You can't trade it for nothing. Then it's not an advantage. I think blue just got like super crazy there.
These rockets are not doing very much. You
TF's
said a
getting
big
poked
one.
out a bit.
It
Yeah.
did like fucking 15% maybe.
Luger has red, so the poke's not gonna hurt him too bad. I think it hurts him a lot that he had to go.
Yeah, dude, it
QSS.
does. Yeah, he's so fucking weak because of that.
Yeah, that actually does hurt. No, it's a little tiny rocket. Quarter health.
It's okay, but I mean, like you've seen the AP version damage, right? He's 16. That thing should be like basically killing him right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah.
underfed as fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, he's only 2 items at 32 minutes.
Yeah.
That's pretty scuffed. I saw some people in solo queue doing like Manamune into Hydra second, and then you get Luden's third, which I thought was kind of good.
Yeah, that's the build I thought it was. Like Luden's later, not early.
Yeah, having the sustain seems good.
Yeah, it's sustain and the free wave clear, so you don't have to use rockets on the wave. Giga AoE. Oh, there you go. Look at that. That's the chunk. The second he finishes Ravenous, he does that.
Yeah.
CLG stalling out a bit.
Yeah, you know, Gwent's actually not that fed. 34 minutes in the game.
2 items.
Yeah, but
His build's weird. He's like most of the way to Azonia with like a large rod in there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
it feels like Gwen is still a massive threat even with low items, though. Just because of being level.
18 with
Yeah.
2 items. What?
That's super
34
weird.
minutes.
What the fuck?
And
Why
his
is everyone
CS,
so low
his
income?
CS is like not even bad, which is a strange thing to see. Like he has decent CS per minute. 13,000 gold at 2 items makes no sense to me.
Yeah. I mean, buying a large rod when you're almost done with your third item's pretty troll.
Something must have been fucked in the build order. I'll check.
You think you might have sold an item and like lost some gold there on accident?
Eventually.
Maybe he's been buying elixirs every recall. Or 30 pinks.
True.
Funny because on every package timing with drag coming up, Dig has a chance to win. I didn't really like this package timing in particular because they're throwing away their chance at drag. They're playing for Baron, but you're never going to start it.
Dude, nobody on CLG is buying pink words.
Yeah.
That's actually such an easy way to throw games, is when you get ahead, but then you just don't have any pinks to control an area.
At 29 minutes, he had arm guard, stopwatch,
Ooh.
no large rod.
So he just bought a large rod.
Yeah.
Sounds
Oh,
really good.
gosh.
Oh.
I like CLG's play
Oh.
here.
Oh.
It's really
thank
clever.
God. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
he's owned.
Huh.
Yeah, Gwen
Nice.
is, Gwen
I think
is
it's just GG. They
really
can't
disturbing.
get back. Oh,
maybe this TP happens.
Oh, Rakan was so close to getting it. Can he even stop them, though? This large rod is really giving Gwen so much damage to the tower.
they should be able to end here if they just walk up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1v2.
I don't know why they're giving
Maybe
him
they're
respect.
afraid. Flash gold card. QSS.
Half
Oh,
his
Captain
HP.
Jack.
Oh, wow.
There it is.
And
GG.
it's gone.
Nice.
Maybe instead of showing the empty chairs, they can like do a webcam feed like LEC does, where you see the players kind of getting up from their chairs in real life, in their house or whatever.
Yeah. LEC was doing a lot of this too, though, before.
Yeah,
But they had
yeah.
like fucking animals in the chairs. Like little stuffed animals.
Oh, really?
I think that would be better than empty chairs.
True.
Or like a blow-up doll of Sneaky.
Mm-hmm. Meteos body pillow. Oh my eyeballs. The blinding lights.
Hmm.
What mythic item were you guys going on, Zeri?
Tried Kraken and Shield Bow. Kraken made me extreme glass cannon, and Shield Bow helped because she's like one-shottable at all times. I also saw Triforce Black Cleaver, and I thought that build was shit because it scales so bad.
Mm-hmm.
I did I did Kraken and I had insane value on it. The one game I did it, and I did like Gale the other games. Gale Force.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
haven't
didn't-
tried like AP or anything though. I don't know if it'd be good.
Me neither. My thoughts on her is just if she has no utility or like CC, I guess that's part of utility.
She has
And
that? She has a lot.
her W is like her only utility. It's good, but
Right click is a 40% slow. Guaranteed land. And the W is fat ass AoE. Dude, the W is actually such a fucking unique skill shot. Have you seen the range it can get?
yeah,
And like
it's
the
crazy.
ways you can use it? Like when you're defending turrets, it's actually so nasty.
Yeah, it's good. Her W is her best ability by far. I think like her E is.
Better than her
It feels.
Q?
I mean, I don't
Mhm.
really call her a Q an ability. It's just a replacement for a fucking auto attack. Her W feels good. I like the low cooldown and the fact that it gives you vision, and like the super long range lets you control chokes and like check bushes. But I just think she needs to compete in terms of like raw damage with the best AD carries in the game for raw damage, and she doesn't.
Really?
Her
I think she
competition is
does.
too high. She doesn't even come close to being the same damage as like Vayne or Aphelios, in my opinion.
Well, I
She
mean,
does.
Vayne is just like a tank buster, like duelist assassin. She's way different.
Tank Buster. Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if her numbers are right, but like just based on the feeling of the champ,
She's
uh,
fun.
yeah, she's fun. She's pretty unique, and I think she has. I don't know. I feel like she plays very similar to Jinx. Like her W is the same exact thing, but it has different properties. And then you just kind of play at range with her Q. You don't try to dash in, and then like when a fight breaks out, it's literally like you just got Jinx passive permanently. It's kind of crazy. Like no one can get away, basically.
Yeah,
Mm.
I when I was playing her, I felt that her Q range was kind of short to actually hit people.
She's not a hyper carry like Jinx, and if you play like Jinx, I think you're going to get horrifically outranged by like control mages like Victor or Oriana or Syndra. And I think because she cannot compete in the range department with Jinx, her damage is too inconsistent to compete with like the best AD carries. And like the best AD carries have something about them, like for example, Jinx's trap off CC and just general like range and hyper carry potential is not. She just doesn't do the same in most ways. I think she has. I will say she has like really cool design because she feels really fun to play. She's really fun. Um, and it feels like when you're killing people, you're like skillfully killing them. Like you have to actually aim. You can't just right click them to death. But
Yeah.
have you had fights where like somebody like I played against a Riven, right? And some of my auto attacks with Q are just missing. And like I think that inconsistency right there where like your auto attack can be flashed or dashed or you can just straight up miss, right? Because they're moving left and right zigzagging. I think that inconsistency, like, it needs to be compensated for somehow with like more damage. Because if you play with a Vayne, she'll never, unless you're fucking a bot, like you won't miss auto attacks. You won't miss auto attacks with playing Jinx or Felios, but with Zeri, like there's like an element of like maybe 10% of the time you're just gonna straight up miss, or like some of the damage won't
Yeah,
land.
you can miss. You
Yeah.
can't really zigzag it though. Like I think it's just on the Zeri to miss more than it is them to dodge.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, try
Yeah.
try doing it against a Hecarim with Ghost. Like I like when I play against shit like that, I just feel like the champ was not really designed with like certain uh like fallbacks in mind because you're
Well, she
just not gonna
does.
fucking hit that champion, right? Like a Hecarim with Chem Tank, you're probably gonna miss half your auto attacks on that person as they're going in, and in that case, like it kind of needs to
Well,
be
I
like
mean,
made up for in other ways.
I mean, he's not just hyper speed running around like a fucking ape. Like he's just running in first to engage, and then he's gonna, be about the same spot.
Hmm. No, yeah, like when he's melee you, or like when he's finished, you'll start doing your damage, right? But with other AD carries, you can start your damage ramping up
Really, I'd be
when he
fucking
gets into auto
terrified
range.
of Hecarim the second he's sprinting at me like that. Fucking, I don't think anyone's getting damage in on that moment, right?
I think Caitlyn and Jinx can potentially.
Really, they're gonna
I
get
just think it's
fucking one
impossible for
shot.
Zeri too.
I mean, I think it's possible for everyone. If we're talking about Hecarim,
Okay.
Hecarim being fed, obviously, not with some turd ass squishy Hecarim. Like, obviously, that guy's just gonna die.
Yeah. I mean, it's situational. I think because her damage is situational, she needs more damage, and they will tweak her numbers. I think when they do,
You
she'll
know what
probably
I
be a lot
think
better.
they need to tweak is her right click range. don't know if you noticed, but it's
Really
500.
short. Yeah, it's really short. That's why I was like skeptical when you said that she has utility with her auto attack. Like,
Wait,
dude,
is it really 500?
you're not
Yeah.
really getting your fully charged auto attack off on people unless they're meleeing or they're CC'd. Like,
You can kind of start trades with it, but like you're definitely committing to
yeah.
more of a trade than normal, depending on their range.
Damn.
I think like when you have your
What do
fully
you think about
charged
AP?
auto, I haven't tried.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't think anyone knows the build yet, but
I think AP
could be good.
could be kind of good. It seems to fit her playstyle more.
Mhm.
Like poke with Lichbane Qs, your W would actually deal damage.
They just changed Lichbane too. I don't know if it's better or worse.
They always do that, dude. They release a champion and then they change an item and it ends up being really OP for that champion.
Jake from State Farm.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the notes right now. I didn't full read them. I was like halfway through.
What?
Oh.
They lowered the cooldown.
Anymore, so here we are.
Yeah, well, I meant like of all champs.
State Farm has
See?
options to
The
personalize
scaling on
policies so
her
you get
AP
a
build
rate
is
that
just
fits your
from
budget.
Lichbane and
Great.
Nashor's. There's no actually built-in AP scaling on Q.
For surprisingly great rates that
Or
fit
Q
any
is based
budget,
on.
like a
I'm
good
just
neighbor.
responding
It's
in
on
the chat.
the
There's no
it's
on the
ratio there.
right
Click to
click.
get a quote
That's it.
today.
Yeah.
Well, I mean like, for the Q and right click, but
Yeah.
there's like a W and an R1 as well. Alan jungle nerf. Tristana. Is that a 1 HP buff? Am I seeing this? No.
Tristana 1 HP buff? Yeah.
It's so fucking hard to read the slashed number, dude. Like what it's going from to the next number.
Let's see the 1 HP buff for Tristana.
It's not 1. It's 559 to 600.
Oh, it's 31.
But yeah, like I just can't fucking read it.
They need to make
Yeah.
patch notes for illiterate people.
They should put a little microphone on the side and have Reek read it out to me and call me an idiot.
I think he has a YouTube channel for that. Yo, is Volibear good now? I saw he got buffed. Didn't look like that much though.
Base AD and E cooldown. Looks pretty good.
Really
Seems decent,
good.
yeah. Seems decent. Still has the same issues as always, but it's good to buff him. He hasn't seen play in a while. He just scales like shit.
Yep.
I think these days immunities are the new CC or tankiness. Just
Not
not
wrong.
taking damage is the best way to be a tank.
Yeah, I mean, it's because damage is so high.
Yeah.
No matter how tanky you are, you're never actually tanky. Like I've been playing Zac recently because he's fun, and it doesn't matter what my items are. I just die in the same speed every time. It's crazy.
Yeah. Actually, it's funny. I was talking about the race car meta. I was playing against a Fed Hecarim with Chem Tank. Full tank, by the way. Like just all across the board. Maybe Manamune in the mix, but he was super fed. Got late game. He goes in, gets CC'd 1 second, and I'm playing Ezreal, like a shitty scaling into carry, and we just blow him up. Like he just dies 2 seconds max.
Yep.
And it just goes to show like no one is tanky late game. That's always been the case in League, though. I think no one is tanky. The only way to be tanky is just to press Sin out ulti or Zhonya's or like Yasuo win ball or something.
I would say it's to a higher degree than before, because like Zhonya's and stuff has always been the same duration, but I don't think it mattered as much back in the day because damage wasn't as high. But the higher the damage you have, the lower your time to kill is, and so then those stasis immunity effects just are that much better because you're stopping crazy amount of damage with it.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, there was lethal tempo buffs.
Yeah, scaling buffs.
Yeah.
Kind of early game nerfs, but not really noticeable.
I'd rather it be better later. Like it didn't make sense the way it worked.
Yeah. A good idea I had, or like that Treats had. What happened? What happened?
Nothing. You're
Share
just
with
like
the
a
class.
good idea I had, not an idea I had. You're just like, my idea's good.
Sorry, no. A good idea that Treats had, not my idea.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a good idea to just test out in the preseason, which is over now, but just reduce damage and healing by like 10 or 20%,
Yeah,
just to see what happens.
I'd be down for that.
But now it's not preseason anymore, so they can't do these like experimental things.
Hmm. I'm trying out the new Vayne visual effects. Have you seen them?
No, I haven't.
You can check them out. I don't know if they're
Hmm.
cool or not. Ooh, her auto looks different. Ooh, her silver bolts are more glowy.
Maybe I'll try out Vayne. I've just been shitting on Vayne in solo queue with Caitlyn, Jinx, and Aphelios. Those matchups are just really hard for her.
I ban
Oh,
Vayne. She's too annoying. Every champ I play gets fucked by Vayne.
Yeah. Just feels like, yeah, I mean, if you're playing melee, it sucks. If you're playing control mages, I think Vayne is a free win. If you're good. Playing like Victor, Orianna, Syndra. Ori's not very
Yo, wait,
popular,
why are they showing this?
I'm
Blabber
not
just
sure.
getting... What the fuck? They
Is
have
this, oh, is
a...
this a montage of Blabber fucking up?
Yeah,
It
dude,
is.
he goes 3-0 last week and they show this. What the fuck? Are you for real?
I guess they're trying
He
to make a
fucked a
point that,
producer's mom or something. There's no way.
yeah.
That's literally the only thing they show about. This is so troll.
Well, we don't know what they're saying. I think they might be
I
making
don't think it
a
matters
point
what...
about his weaknesses, and also hopefully they show something else about him other than his mistakes.
yeah, we don't have context. So people in chat are saying they actually tried that 20% damage and heal thing internally.
And
And
yeah, and the healing was too broken. And in that case, then that's illuminating an issue on the game. Healing is like the only reason why healing isn't insanely broken is because damage is so high. So like maybe you should nerf healing even more than 20%.
oh, you mean like in the tests?
Yeah. Somebody in my chat said they tried it and they found out that healing became really the most like OP thing. It makes sense. If you don't die instantly, then sustain becomes better, right? Because you have more time to leech or heal with Soraka or whatever. Then nerf that even more. Like so that damage sticks. Weird.
I feel
I
like no
always
matter what the context was with those Blabber visuals, it's still fucking dumb that they showed it.
hmm.
Like, even if they're like, "Oh,
Exactly.
look how far he's come since then," it's like,
I mean, that would be weird, yeah.
like no context doesn't make any sense at all to me.
Oh, I mean they're showing context right now. Now it's his good plays, his good engages.
Yeah, but like, it'd be like in a fucking LCK broadcast, they like bring up the clip of Faker crying after he lost Worlds or something. It's just like, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Like, people aren't allowed to lose games and do anything else after that. Like, that's all they are. It's a lost game. A crab that he got. I don't know, dude. I think it's...
that he got.
I grinds my gears, dude. I think it's fucking whack.
Yeah, you right.
Hmm.
Anyway, what were we saying?
Holy shit, there's a giant keyboard in the back.
Yeah. It's always been there.
Really? I just noticed.
Next to the giant mouse.
Oh, it is huge, mouse.
I want to play on that giant keyboard and mouse and see if it can climb.
That's a two-hand mouse right there.
Dude, if you
That
want to do like a
is-
shift hotkey, you need two hands.
Holy shit, man. Imagine A moving like with that giant ass mouse. It's a
That
fucking
would be
workout.
wild.
You have to, like,
I think you'd
lay
have to
across
play
the keyboard.
left-handed. You'd have to play left-handed for sure.
Sure, yeah.
I remember when I was younger, I had a left-handed mouse, so to get around it, I just put my keyboard upside down.
The fuck?
What was the first part of that statement? Motherfucker.
Yeah, I had a left-handed setup as a kid, so I had to play with an upside-down keyboard. Dude, you guys should try playing a game with an upside-down keyboard. That seems so fucking hard.
Yeah, that would be
I
cursed.
would, yeah, it would be cursed. Muscle memory.
That's probably what it's like for old people to try playing games these days. They're just like, oh, this shit is so foreign. Can't do it.
Yeah.
That would mind fuck you. It's literally just reverse QWER.
It even feels wrong.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll try to brush my teeth with my left hand and I still can't do it properly. And it takes all my effort. Can't like look at my phone while brushing my teeth.
I remember I had this phase in school, like middle or high school, where I was trying to learn how to write with my left hand. So I was just like taking notes left-handed, and it was so shit. I had to
Yeah.
write like really slow, and it looked horrible.
Yeah,
I
my left
ended up
hand's
getting
only
so
good
behind.
for like one thing. Everything else just falls short. Using left-handed keyboards. That's what I was talking about. Guys?
What?
Left-handed keyboard.
Boys?
Never heard of that.
Left-handed keyboard.
Or wait, sorry, left-handed mice.
Sneaky's left-handed.
Huh. That's
Are you?
true. I mean, I write with my left hand, but that's it.
I knew you were different, man.
Built so different. You think
Maybe
it was just
being
because I
left-handed turned
accidentally
you into
just...
the ultimate weak side AD carry.
Yes.
Do you think
How does
little
the
kids just say they're
team
left-handed at a
choosing
young
that?
age to try to be different, and then their whole life they're just stuck having to do shit with their shitty hand?
I mean, you get used to it.
So it is true.
I've heard-
I don't know how you choose left or right. Like, it seems just like an accident.
Yeah, I don't know
I've
what I'm
heard
saying.
that like some kids they're like raised to do everything with their right hand even though they're left-handed, but like later in life in adulthood, like they're still more comfortable and dexterous with their left hand, like when they go back to like what their natural
Really?
what their natural like predilection is.
Yeah, maybe it's predetermined then.
Yeah. I don't know. We should get a fucking geneticist in here. Talk about our handedness.
This is actually going to be one of the better games from Lock-In so far.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be sick.
Two
Already
good teams
it's-
with it. I mean, C9's not their full roster, but they still have good players on it.
Mm-hmm. No, it's gonna be good, and I think their team should be at least in the middle of LCS. Like with this roster, I think they're gonna be a lot better with their main roster. But really strange draft already happening with like Caitlyn ban, pick Jin blind, Jinx is up. It's like a bunch of things are weird here because Jin actually is a good matchup into Caitlyn. So there was almost no need to ban it. Feels like Caitlyn is a bit overrated, in my opinion. And then
The
Jinx just
FBI
not getting
Kate.
picked at all.
More specifically.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe they're just particularly good at playing Kate Lux, and Kate Lux Jarvan sounds like eights to play against. To be honest, that's like such a disgusting combo. Gwen is all of a sudden becoming a popular pick in LCS. What do you punish it with? We don't have a top lane expert in here, but like
Fiddlesticks,
Like-
maybe?
Ooh.
I was thinking like maybe like Camille and just play like strong bruiser melees into her. I feel like Gwen excels against hard tanks that can't kill her and let her drain tank and like range champions.
I've definitely
I think
seen
that-
a Camille matchup a lot. I don't know who is better for, but I think I usually see Gwen get picked into Camille, and then they both run like Ignite TP and brawl to death.
Yeah, in that case, I don't know. If you can just blind her like this without getting punished, I think.
Oh, Medic said Graves has a really
Graves
good win
sounds
rate.
good. Yeah,
That sounds right.
That sounds good. Kiting her, I think two options: kite her or like enough melee damage to kill her within her W, and you don't need help from your AD carry to finish. But like if you just are in that in between where you're not quite kiting her, but you don't have enough melee damage, she just becomes a drain tank.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
What do you think about Jinx not getting picked?
Or banned.
It's weird.
She actually did get banned.
Oh,
Not in the first 3.
so that's why she's not picked. Okay.
All right.
banned.
Well, we got Sneaky's awesome take. What do you think, Double F?
Maybe the only logic like that I could see here with it is they already have a hyper carry with Corki and Gwen. Like they have 2 hyper carries, like very hard scaling champs. So maybe picking Jinx is like too greedy, and they want to play flame pressure. I could see that. I think FBI is a good player to be like funnel resources into for late game, but he's also a good player to play stuff like, last season it was Callista. Aphelios is good for him. Just to have a pushing lane to play off of and like rotate. I think 100 Thieves is actually one of the best teams in LCS at doing the 8-minute Herald swap. They are very good. I mean, they've had an entire year beforehand this last season to practice. They got really comfortable with pushing bot and sending Huhi to Herald.
10% win rate of Philios? What the fuck?
Dude, every time I see Aphelios, I feel like I'm watching a different champ than what the pros see, because they seem to not think he's just total dog shit. And almost every time I see an Aphelios play, he is omega useless, and you can't hit
I saw
anyone.
you in my chat. Like, I was getting stomped in lane by Aphelios. I think that is his strength. He is another version of Caitlyn. He needs to win lane, and he needs to win lane like not just by like 10 CS, but like in a really really impactful way, like 2 dragons or like Herald, or like 50 CS or 2 kills or something. Like you need to do something, because if the game goes even, if the game goes slow, like how can Aphelios play the game? He playing Aphelios versus Graves smokescreen, Victor, and fucking like Lee Sin kick trying to dodge that, like it's so hard. You need to be ahead. So I know FBI is good enough to make that happen, but I think like last game watching Neo rush tier 2 boots and stuff, and not cleansing the CF, like you just don't want those mistakes.
Yeah, something I've wondered about is, do you ever just go for like a really defensive build when you're playing Aphelios? Just like if you're against Victor, go for like a Maw or something, get, like shield bow BT, because it's obviously not going to be your highest DPS build, but I always feel like if you are too squishy to hit anyone, then like that, it doesn't really matter how much damage the build can do, because you're just gonna die.
Yeah, it's a good point. Like I'm getting like throwbacks to when like BT Ashe was meta, and it's like that's not the best build for damage, but like if you can just stand there and hit the whole time, it's really good. I agree with that mentality. I have been kind of going back to buying shield bow sometimes, because I feel like I don't do as much damage when the fight starts, but the longer the fight goes, I'm doing way more damage than AD carry, because he's getting chunked out and he runs out of like chances to hit.
Yeah.
He runs out of uptime in the fight. I think uptime is like becoming really important for AD carries, because they need ramp. Like any AD carries that go like lethal tempo or that like scale really hard, you need time. You don't do all your damage instantly. You need time. So if you can't stay in the fight for like 5 seconds or more, you're not going to do a lot.
Yeah, because I think if FBI doesn't build any kind of MR, especially in late game team fights, Victor's just gonna have the option to like completely shut him out of the fight if he wants to. If Victor just holds all of his spells until Aphelios walks in range of anyone, then like, he just can't play.
By the way, why is your guys' stream looking like it's from the fucking 80s?
It's weird colored, yeah.
Like I'm
color
watching
seems a
like
little
literally
dark.
like Minecraft right now in League.
It looks a little different, but I don't know if it's as bad as you're describing it for me.
Oh, okay. I had to change the. What is happening with fucking?
Wow, he ignited.
What the
That's
fuck?
really bad.
Honestly, doing that against Jhin with 4 pots is not
Yeah.
that good. They did secure the
Dorans
push.
or something? Like, that's a decent move, but
Yeah.
too much sustain.
Man, as someone who's not that good at trading, I fucking love that AD carries can start longsword 3 pots now instead of D-blade.
Oh yeah.
So I feel like every time I play bot lane, I just take some fucking awful trade, and then my lane's over.
It's definitely forgiving.
Yeah.
And it's so FBI messed up. He oh no.
Oh,
Are they dead here?
What a crazy gank timing by Blabber, starting blue leashless and then ganking like that. No, nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing happened. Interesting.
I feel like that's a pretty normal timing for 100 Thieves to ward. Did they not get the push all the way in? Is that why they were in that spot? Because normally I feel like bot lane, who gets the early push like that, just shoves 2 waves and then walks up, and you should get spotted if you're doing a Blabber stewing.
I would probably have died to that gank because I don't like to ward until after the cannon wave. I like to push the cannon wave and then ward for crab. But after 2 waves, they had good awareness to give C9 a lot of space.
Are they playing for a bottom dive? Closer's positioning. It looks like he's waiting for camps to respond.
I think who he should die for this play. Yeah, I think who he should die for this play. It's worth. Like I don't think they can do this clean, but oh. Yes, they can. They can zone him off clean.
Yeah.
They can't stay here though.
No, they can't, but that's funny.
Not bad, but I don't know if that wasn't very good for Jarvan's game.
Yeah, it wasn't, but on that same note, I think if I was Sven, the better move would have been to stay on turret, blow flash, and trade 1-for-1. I think.
You definitely get way more gold.
You get a lot more, and Jarvan loses the same amount, right? Like Jarvan still has to like, commit the amount of time in a split map where your jungler's doing something else. But now when he comes back to lane here, he doesn't have flash, and he's even more fucked than if he had just trade killed himself. Like the wave is pushing out. Now what does he do? He needs to ask his jungler to come cover him. It's hard, but he's like permanently behind 1 level of XP, which makes it not easy. Yeah, here comes Blabber. He needs to cover this push out.
We'll see if Blabber does that, or if he says, fuck you.
Yeah, if he says,
wasting
fuck
my
you.
time, bitch.
So
So
not the third AD carry, he's the second. King is the third.
Wait, so it's Berserker,
Sven,
Sven,
and then King.
Oh, I see.
I thought
King is like only playing fucking stage matches.
He doesn't even get to play scrims.
that's so weird.
Yeah. So, no, he does
Kind of
commit
chill
for it.
though, dude. That's like kind of the. That was my Phoenix One
Yeah,
setup.
Those are some vibes right there.
Oh!
Sven is just
my
dead here
God.
instantly.
Oh, they
Oh
do
my
get
God,
the kill
yes,
back
dude.
though. Blabber's
Good
kind
kill
of thick.
Back, good kill back. Yeah, no, they can win this with Blabber, right? Jarvan's
He
not
has
gonna
flash.
lose
If he
right?
flashes Jarvan's next spells,
Oh
Oh,
my God.
wow.
Lee Sin's so insane in those kind of fights. His shield's just too good.
Yeah.
Shitload of value.
Jarvan's not good at playing like
Wait.
melee.
Oh
fights
wait, did
that-
they not notice Corki coming down at all?
Nope.
Is this
He
a
should
mid
kill
gap?
Rakan here.
I think you don't go for Lee.
Oh wow,
Oh, you don't go for either kill, I guess.
Yeah,
that was greedy.
he definitely couldn't get Lee.
Yep.
He could have flash traded with him.
I want to see Closer catch the mid wave here. That would be like the perfect rotation for everyone to miss no farm. No, he doesn't. He doesn't want to show.
Oh, the
Yeah, I think most of the time in competitive games, people don't go for that kind of stuff. Maybe if it's like more than a wave, but
Yeah.
not showing where you
Understandable,
are
but
is
like,
kind of OP.
but like, what if is showing where you are really so bad when there's gonna be no play happening for the next like minute anyways? Everyone on your team was just recalling bot lane. Like it's kind of understood that like there's no threat on anyone. Maybe for top lane changes a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you get a whole lot more golden XP than you would if you were just getting your camp right, because both of them are taking the same amount of time.
And it's only like a few
And
creeps.
it's not like you're necessarily going to farm every single camp in your jungle afterwards. So it's
Yeah.
like, I think it's better in solo queue to do that kind of stuff, because it's kind of the no pressure play. It's like, okay, you know, if I'm farming every single camp on cooldown and I'm grabbing lane XP, then I'll be ahead. But
Yeah.
I think most time competitive, you don't really play like that.
Yeah. I see that. That makes sense.
There's a lot of value in knowing what information the enemy team has about you. Because most of the plays that work is like
Oh, very cool.
you try to
But
fake
is
him
it a
out in
kill?
some way.
Damn. Dead as hell.
I really like sometimes when I see us play, like I know it's very basic, but like this is like some noob shit that a lot of the inexperienced players do. Like a new player is like not gonna know, like, is Corki gonna flash my W? Does Corki flash? I don't know, but I'm just gonna throw my W and he's gonna flash it. I like that he held it because he knows Corki's not gonna flash unless I press W first.
True.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
You try not to stack multiple things that it gets like a giga flash value.
Yeah, exactly. Like, let him tank the Victor W or the Victor ulti and take that damage, and then I'll W at the last possible second when he absolutely has to flash.
Yep.
That is like, I feel like so many LCS teams buck up plays because they like stack a bunch of abilities on an enemy flash timing.
Mhm.
Just like, if he flashes it's to win. It's like, no, you can like play so much better. Like you can
You
get him to
throw
flash
one of
and
them,
die.
they flash that, then you have the other one ready for after the flash.
Yeah, it's exactly what happened there. He flashed and dies. Like, great.
Yep.
Perfect play. then that person will go back and be like, I just should have died. Like, I should have just eaten to death. I'm dead there no matter what.
Yep. You right.
How bad do you think Sven's lane's gonna feel because of the wave he missed earlier? Is it one of those things that
already
just
pretty
keeps?
feeling bad.
Yeah,
Does it just
fucked
keep
up.
getting worse because you're always like behind in levels, or something that doesn't matter after?
Oh
a
no
bit?
no.
It doesn't really keep getting worse.
Yeah.
It's just you're just behind, and like the gap just kind of stays there. You can't really close it until you get like a kill.
Mhm.
Like initially he's down like a full level, right? And that can be like 2 waves, and then eventually, because like minion XP gets more over time, he's only behind like a wave of XP, so he can catch up pretty quickly. And then eventually, if he just keeps farming evenly, he'll be behind like half a wave of XP.
Yeah.
On the level up at least. 'Cause that's when the only time it really matters. I think they did well
So
by
if
punishing.
you want to punish as hard as possible, do you just try to like get your recall on your noon quiver right away or something, so then you get it at a time when they can't?
Yeah. You try to max out a timing where you have the advantage, like kind of the way Jarvan got Herald, right? Like the hover from the support. Oh,
Dunked.
oh, dunk.
This Graves counter is not getting much of an advantage yet.
Or ever at
Yeah.
this point.
Somebody's
is
pretty
weird.
fucking good though.
Graves
Yeah.
seems like he doesn't do that much until he fucking. Oh wait, I think he's going the wrong build. Shield bow. I think you're supposed to go Eclipse and shit. I was gonna say like
Graves?
once he does 2 items, like he starts going crazy. But I do think normally they are getting more of an advantage. Graves, Soul Lane, when he looks good.
Yeah. Definitely.
It's very hard for him to like actually kill people till that 2-item spike I was talking about.
I know that Darshan's one of those players who really values, like, he's like that old school mindset where like instead of hard stomping lane, he's more looking to like push and ward enemy jungle, and he did do that,
Yeah,
but he didn't
yeah.
get any advantage 1v1 other than that.
Yeah.
Pushing and warding's good.
It's great, yeah, it's great.
Definitely just like a crazy farm champ that just keeps pressure.
Yeah. I feel like in head-on 5v5s, 100 Thieves just overpowers C9 right now. And maybe for the whole game. It's because C9's so squishy. C9 needs to be like more clever. They have to look for, you know, one-shot angles with Lee Sin or like a fast play with Rakan. They cannot like win a standard fight front to back right now.
Yeah. Jarvan, Leona, bit tankier than Rakan.
Not
He protect this
easy for
recall.
them. Nope, fuck you, Huhi. You tank that shit for me. Oh, wow. Some days pretty noticeably ahead now. It's going to be a full turret after Herald.
Yeah, even before the gank, like Someday was able to force Darshan's flash 1v1, and then also get him into that dive position where he was low. So I think Someday's just playing the lane well.
Yeah. I wonder. So FBI is going shield bow, right? I don't want to go back and look. Okay. Fucking, they're not showing the items right now. Damn, they're showing that Gwen has 2,000 gold. That's
No flash, dead.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dang.
Says go back to top lane, motherfucker.
I remember playing with Bjergsen like one series and a long time ago. He's obviously a lot more mature now, but like he was playing Orianna versus Jarvan, and he just said this is unplayable for me. And I was like, I don't think so, right? Like because like Jarvan doesn't just make you insta lock and like no champs with like no mobility skills. It's hard, obviously. You
Yeah.
have to play. You always have to wonder, where is Jarvan? That's a question you need to ask every 5 seconds. Where is Jarvan?
Yeah.
If you stop asking that question, he's gonna catch you with no flash.
Yeah, dude, I played with players who were like that, and they don't want to think of the conditions that they die in. It's like, okay, well, you know, Jarvan was in range to ult you, and you had no flash, and they had more people.
Yeah, they have
But-
to have more people. That's actually the
Yeah.
biggest part too.
They're just like, oh, they have Jarvan, I can't play the game. I'm like, okay, so if I pick Jarvan, the other AD carry is going to be fucking crippled in the brain. Like he just cannot control his character any longer just because I picked Jarvan.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, dude, you just ult him. And then they would just say uncool. They're like, yeah, just flash EQR him and he's dead. I'm like, I don't think it works like that. Their whole fucking team's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just funny. Like, I don't think, I'm not pretending that Fudge is saying that, but like I think that's like a really common thing when you are trying to learn the game is you start making up these rules. Like when
Yeah,
you're still in that phase of like figuring stuff out, you think that a better way to learn is just to come up with these like systems to play by. It's usually not true. Although there are some stuff that's pretty figured out. Certain matchups.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's going to have some rules to how they play the game, right? Like,
Yeah.
certain things that are true in all or almost every situation, but the more you limit yourself with that, like, the less creative you can be and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, actually, FBI is going Gale. I guess he's thinking enemy team squishy, and I can also dodge out of like Rakan or Lee Sin with Gale. Makes sense. Makes sense. I think they've gotten great value out of their lanes. Not really only bot lane, but bot lane got the first Herald, which made top win really hard, which then stumbled into the second Herald. But I don't know how 100 Thieves feels about this game that they're down 2 drags. That's weird.
Ooh, the zap.
Oh!
Oh,
Bye-bye.
That was nice.
wow. That was amazing. Well played, C9.
That's a classic Jhin right there. Just randomly show up mid. Fucking land a W, dead.
I like that. I also like that Isles was so fast, right? Like you have to kind of be like ready. A lot of Rakans there just wouldn't press R fast enough, so they would not get in range for the flash W. They both played really well.
Hashtag Rockat big play. This isn't Rockat. This is C9.
Oh.
Yeah, noobs. How much did they pay that guy to tweet that? Yo, Abbedagge looks like he's first day at prep school right now.
Yeah,
Have
it's
you
all
seen their new
that's their
jerseys?
jersey, yeah.
I
It's
kind of
so
like
weird.
it. I kind of like it.
Cool. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's pretty sick. I would rock
that's
that.
unique. I like that 100 Thieves is not afraid to look different. And every jersey has been the same forever. They're going for this like prep school kind of vibe. I'm down with it.
You ain't wrong. It is different.
You know, whether it's up to your personal taste.
I always wanted to see a
That's up
team
to
that
you.
wore like fucking tuxedos or something to every game, like just
Yeah.
some nice ass 3-piece suit.
I mean, that will happen one day, right? Like,
Dude,
jerseys
I,
will,
I would actually fuck with that.
will
Like,
happen.
you feel so good when you wear that kind of stuff. Like, I think you just play better. 'Cause you just feel so cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
I
Sneaky.
typically
Sneaky's
play the
maybe
best
not
when I'm
the
wearing a diaper myself.
person who's going to
Usually
jump with the idea the
depends,
most. Sneaky more a
I'm
fan
not-
of sweatshirts and sweatpants.
I'm not opposed. I don't know if you'd be more comfortable.
I don't think
I
you're
mean,
more
I wouldn't say
comfortable.
more comfortable in the sense of like sweatpants or whatever, but like you feel cool. Like the tightness of the suit, it like reminds you. It's like, yeah, you know, I'm fucking cool.
Oh, dude, the tightness of the suit pants on
Yeah,
your...
yeah. They make sure to get a really tight inseam.
Making your ass
God,
nice
that
and
feels
big.
so good. Wait, what are we talking about? Jerseys?
Jersey
Pants.
Mikes, I think.
Oh no, the cannon!
Oh,
It's
Say
over.
it! Say it!
dude, I think
Minus
Fudge
fault.
and
Say the
Sven's
words.
computers should be glitching out right about
Minus.
now. Jarvan is on their screen.
Yes.
And closer,
what's
I don't know
your
what
fate.
he's doing, dude. He just needs to go in and ult him, forehead.
Oh,
Just
well, they have
ult them.
flash, so the condition isn't there.
No, no,
Idiots.
just they're. What do you mean the condition? All he needs to do is ult them.
Oh,
See?
Sven, he's dead.
Sven
Look
can't
at
play.
that.
Sven can't play.
Sven can't play. Sven can't play. See? Sven can't play.
Wait, they
Yo,
actually
why are
lost
you-
his
why are you
spot.
Did they
saying
just
it
all
ironically,
chase?
Meteos?
They all chased someday, and he just got away.
Walked away. Just
That
pushed
was
Ghost.
the least close fight ever.
Huh.
5-0.
It actually was.
Closer's engage was pretty fucking thick. I'll say that.
I didn't really see it.
I didn't
I was
see
watching
it.
the box side.
Did he
Uh,
blow a flash with...
He flash comboed and hit Sven plus someone else. Don't remember who else.
Oh,
And then
that's
Sven
fucked.
flashed and he ulted him, and then Leona ulted.
Let's see.
I want
I'm
to see
watching
how
Closer.
Sven used flash here, because he basically needs to Gale first, right? Like, you can't Gale Force out of Jarvan ulti, so you need to be able to hold flash to trade on that. I think he messed up. Let's see.
Oh.
Flash EQ.
Yeah, he
doesn't
didn't use
Gale.
anything. Is it down? It must be down.
Oh no, it's up.
I think
it's up.
Fudge's target choice was
Really?
really questionable that fight. He went for the Gwen only who's immune to everything rather than going for the entire team.
Holy
Wait,
fuck, that was
what?
close.
Oh wow, that was extreme.
I think as Victor, you definitely got to go for like the carries / AoE damage more than the Gwen.
Yeah. Yeah. You right.
Yeah. I think it's good on Closer to capitalize on the mistake. Like, I think Closer kind of saw that, like, C9 was split decision there. Like, we're going to push out Closer with 2 people. And then he saw that, like, now the enemy team has no damage without Graves. and
Yeah,
Victor
yeah, it
there.
was a great engage for sure.
Yeah. It is C9's mistake, but in a lot of cases, I feel like, especially in LCS, people are so slow to pull the trigger that, like, that mistake wouldn't go punished in another game. It's only because 100 Thieves is pretty comfortable playing engaged comps.
This is true.
You know,
You can see the angle.
one thing I just thought about is they need to rework Corky's Q again. It's probably one of the worst abilities in the game. It feels
It is,
so
it is.
fucking bad to use.
I think they could
It's pretty
increase
bad.
the range on it if it's going to be that slow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even back then, back in the day, it was one of those skill shots that's like, it's pretty easy to dodge. And now people are so much more mechanically good and fast reactions to stuff than they were before.
And younger.
And younger. Yeah, everyone's just getting younger in League. We're all aging backwards.
I feel like it'd
Man,
be
why does
cooler,
Closer
like,
have to use that skin? That's like the worst Jarvan skin.
If it was slower and it did more damage and had more range, I feel like that'd be cool. Because like it's already basically impossible to hit, but like it doesn't feel rewarding when you land it. That's the problem. Oh,
Yeah.
bye bye.
Oh, this is where Sven's saying, but Jarvan, I can't play.
Can't walk around and be near a
just-
fucking dark vision.
I just can't walk into him and not die. There's
There have
nothing
been
I can do.
so many times where I die following my team, but being like the last duckling in the line. Like I feel like that's a really common thing that happens with AD carries. Like you're just following the boys. Like you're trying to play behind the boys, but the boys are leading you in a really troll pathing. and then if a fight breaks out and you're taking the safe path, they're like, "What the fuck? You're right there. Why did you split?" And you're like, because like, I could just
dead.
die if I follow you, so I have
And
to
then you go
fucking
follow.
split.
You
Yeah,
die.
like I have to go back around. And it's a funny ass like balance. I've definitely gotten flamed a lot of times for taking like the ultra safe pathing when I was walking with my team, and it's just like, I don't know who the fuck is over that wall, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah. I remember a scrim I had. I think it might have been against C9, Sneaky. So you might have been there, but like, I was playing Nunu, and I was running away from the other team. It was a game that was like completely fucking lost. And then like the whole team chased me past a bush where my whole team was camping in, and we let like all the frontliners walk by and then just gangbang the backline at the end. It was so fucking funny.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it
I
was.
mean, that
it was on
legit
100 Thieves.
happened-
It was like one of the funniest fucking moments.
Sounds fucking
That is
dirty.
a really good time.
Did you,
It
like,
was
hold
so
the bush?
funny. No. I
Is
like
it-
I was just baiting. Like it was in the
Oh.
river near Baron,
Uh-huh.
and like the whole team was in the banana bush, and I walked like from mid through line, and I was just walking up toward Baron, and they're all chasing me, and then like the carries just ended right next to the bush where the whole team was, and they killed him. Because no one actually checked. They thought I was just inting, which kind of
Yeah.
was, but then yeah, it was a good
Excellent.
time.
Have you guys ever been in those jungle situations where you're camping inside the enemy jungle and like the Malphite walks past the bush and you're like, no, not him, and then the next guy comes and you just jump his ass?
Yeah,
Like, I think
yeah,
that
love
happens
shit.
a lot in solo queue.
It feels so bad when you're the second person going. It's like, why didn't you fucking check the bush?
Yeah,
dude?
like I got baited. I thought you cleared that. It's actually almost reminds me of like when you play FPS games and you think like the entry, like the first person in has like cleared the side or like cleared an angle, but like no,
Yep.
you're just getting cheesed.
Some dude's just chilling in it.
Classic Valorant. This game is going a lot slower than you'd expect for being.
Oh,
peak 19.
Sven can't
Really?
play.
No.
Why is Sven so slow?
Why
with
is he
Gale
just letting
Force?
himself die?
He's dead to
Oh
red
my
smite.
Dude,
God.
nothing I can do. Fucking Jarvan, man.
No.
He's actually terrorized.
You can, I don't know if Sven knows this, but you can Gale Force, and sometimes you can escape the Jarvan ulti because like it locks onto the position, it like snapshots your position when he casts it, and sometimes Gale Force is just enough to just boost you out of it. But he's just never using it. Like every time he gets Jarvan ulti, he dies in it with Gale Force up.
For the rest
mean,
of
that
the
one
year,
seems
Sven
like
is gonna say, "Are we banning or first picking Jarvan? I'm not playing against that shit. Or pick me Ezreal. I'll just play Ezreal every game. It's fine."
Are we picking Jarvan? Can we play Jarvan?
Yo, I think maybe we just Jarvan here.
yeah. Jarvan's looking really good here, guys. I think he's just really tilted from making this chain mistake. I think he knows. He knows you should be using Gale. He knows he should have flashed faster. He's obviously he's out of it now. Like he's fucking. I've had these games where I just keep making chain mistakes, and getting increasingly worse every time I make a mistake.
more and more depressed.
Yeah, I'm just
The
like,
same
fuck,
death.
I really shouldn't have died. Died the same way again. Fuck, I really shouldn't have died.
Yeah. It's like, is it 3 deaths in a row now to just Jarvan ult?
Yeah, he just keeps getting caught by Jarvan with fucking Flash Gale up. And sucks.
Well, he didn't have flash every time.
Oh,
but-
dude, look at Isles.
That's true.
He's got that deep flank.
Ooh.
This is so useless. Recon flanking is only it's a Vulcan only special. I
Yo,
don't think it's
why is he
Vulcan.
going when the minions are walking by?
I don't
What?
know.
Did-
Well, he's
and
following his
getting
team in.
nothing.
Yeah, but if you have
Yeah.
that spot, you should at least not go when the minions see you, or there's no point in having that spot.
Yeah, that's true.
If his team called him to go there, then they are on drugs.
So when you push the enemy team in the base here, this is actually pretty common when you're this fed to just do Baron. Just literally rush it. If the enemy team, like one trigger for doing Baron is, are they pushed into their base, like within the walls of their
Yep.
base?
It's the easiest way to do
That's-
Baron.
Great awareness by 100 Thieves. A lot of fucking NA teams suck ass at Baron control, so I gotta commend them for doing it right.
Yep,
Oh.
I like to see it.
Yeah.
The amount of times I get called to do Baron when the enemy
When
team
it's
is right
stupid?
there, like,
Yeah.
because the way I try to explain it to some people who don't get it is like, if you push them into their base, then you have the entirety of the jungle when they're walking in to check, like their zero vision to find an
Yeah.
engage or whatever, and they have to like check pretty slowly so they don't get ambushed, or
Yeah.
they just walk up and kill themselves.
Yeah. That is good. That is a good way to explain.
How would
If
China
you-
do it?
Sometimes
would
they flip it.
Yeah, China would flip it and just say better jungler wins, but I like the way that 100 Thieves did it there.
I don't get how that's such a common thing in LPL. Like, it makes no sense to me. It feels like they're getting paid to guaranteed flip Baron.
I was
It's
thinking
so
about.
weird.
You
I
think
was
it's just like a
thinking about it.
prideful thing? Like they just fuck it, dude.
I don't know.
So I can almost feel the copium. Maybe the logic is like, what's the chance that we secure Baron by flipping it? It's like 70%, right? 60%, something like that. We think that that is a higher chance, a success rate, than us playing the game normally. We think that like we're probably gonna throw like 40% of the time or some shit. So maybe they just, instead of allowing themselves to throw, they're just gonna go for the flip.
I would guess
I mean,
it's
it
more
definitely
like
makes fights
ape
too.
instincts than
Yeah.
math behind this one.
I mean, I'm trying to math it out, but it's really just an intuition tip thing where they feel like this is our best chance. Like, we win these.
Yeah. Potentially.
Maybe China is so used to just like bloody games, they actually legit just get bored on stage.
They might.
Oh! Wow, Victor got deleted.
Do you think there's just like a huge stigma in China that like you don't want to be a pussy? Like players who are pussies, cowards, just get hard
Probably.
flamed. So
Yeah.
you better just go for the fight every time and win it.
Maybe.
I think so. 100 Thieves are not pussies.
No, that was a good game from them.
That's social credit for them.
And to me, like when I watch the games, it feels like there's something in their contract that says they cannot like push the enemy team out of the Baron area. That like, they're if they want to do Baron, they have to just hit it and see what happens.
It's just
Like-
honorable, man.
Like unironically, that's how it feels.
Stay honorable.
All right, I'm gonna go look at the most recent LPL game and see how they do Baron.
Do it.
No, there's
I
some
gotta go
games
to
where
the
it's
bathroom
good
first,
macro.
Okay.
All right. Bing Chilling.
Very Bing chill.
Do you have Bing Chilling better Twitch TV emote enabled?
No, I don't. This is just
Do I have it?
Mr. Cena. Is there an emote? Dude, like
I do. I
if it was
do.
actually a thing, I don't even know if it'd be bad. Like what I said, it's like they're forced to flip it.
It would make for some entertainment, but then it would be like wrestling, man. It would just be like fake stage shit for your entertainment.
Yeah, but it's weird because like LPL is a good region. Like they win worlds.
Yeah. I feel like this is a really stretch, but don't you think that by practicing that way, even though it's not the best way, they become so comfortable in their own way of playing that it's like if you are the enemy, you have not gone through 100 Baron flips,
Yeah.
but they have. So you are so disadvantaged when they do Baron flip on you that you're probably going to lose it even more than they do in LPL. You're probably going to lose the flip, like,
True.
the flip is easier for them. I don't know. I'm amazed too. I think League is a lot of execution. I wonder how these like game overall like game changes would affect LPL. You know, would LPL be as good if the game was lower damage? Maybe.
Oh my god.
FBI.
The fuck is this?
What a play.
That's so doomed. I whipped up a highlight of first thing. I typed LPL highlights. They're doing a Baron flip, but the team that's behind started it, and the team that's ahead gets a Chemtech soul in the trade.
Oh my god.
And the team that's behind ends up getting the Baron, but they all die.
Yeah, that is fucked. Sometimes when
Mhm.
you're really behind, though, you just have to go for it.
Oh
Probably
yeah,
gonna lose anyways. Just do something. Do
Yeah,
something.
like-
Make the game confusing.
not all the Baron flips are like unreasonable, but
Yeah.
see a lot of them.
This game, Graves looked extremely useless. I think you need a bit more CC with your comp for Graves to do well outside of solo queue, because in like an organized fight, I think Graves needs time to become like a drain tank with a million stacks.
Mhm.
You're not just gonna one-shot players unless they're fucking idiots. In solo queue though, you just like constantly sitting on like no vision. They have like no idea where you are. You just like jump somebody from a bush, 1v1.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
needs to get ahead, Graves. I don't know if I've ever seen Graves like behind and like come back from top lane.
That's true. That's true. You kind of need to be ahead of the curve, constantly farming like 10 zs per minute and
Yeah.
getting gold, extra gold. Yeah.
I need to go bathroom real quick.
I'm eating. Elena made me a chia pudding. Pretty good. Pretty good. Getting kind of hungry again, actually. Pay us out. That's true. Where my mods at, boys? Where my mods at? Doogu, thanks for the 3 months. Chia putting these nuts in your mouth. Got him. John B, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. That's Faker's keyboard right there, guys. It's a 1-to-1 replica of it. He actually plays on that.
Thank you so much, Dash. Really excited
presses
to be
the F
joined
keys
by
with his
100
fucking
Thieves
forehead.
mid laner Abadaga after that victory against Cloud9. The desk was just talking about it, the mid lane matchup, so I want to get your thoughts directly. What was it like playing against Fudge and the strats that C9 were bringing against you?
Yeah, so today coming into the game, I got a bit cocky because on my mind I'm playing against an autofill player, and I looked up Fudge's runes choices and his gameplay in general, and it seemed like he's very passive. So I adapted a bit in the runes, took a more greedy approach that will give me better scaling, and I knew I can even win the lane if I don't even take the best runes for lane. So it felt very good that it worked out.
Yeah, I love hearing about your specific adaptations compared to how your opponent is playing in lane. I know that 100 Thieves is going through a lot of adaptations
How's
right
that a good
now.
follow-up?
Mentioning
Ask
not
her more
wanting to
about the
always have
Fudge
to play
thing.
through
He
bot,
just
but
shit
find
talked
ways to play through other lanes. How does that affect you and your development within the context of this squad?
Stop reading the
I think
script.
it didn't change too
Who
much.
cares?
Except
He
that
just shit
we
talked
are also
Fudge.
playing more towards top, so for me it would mean that I'm spending more time topside. But our gameplay didn't change too much around mid. I'm just doing my job, and right now it's playing control mages because that's the meta, and it doesn't feel much different than last year. But I think we are progressing a lot as a team.
Yeah, it doesn't feel much different from you, but there are some changes in your overall competition. You already called Fudge an autofill mid right here. What mid laner are you looking forward to playing against most in the LCS this season?
I guess I'm looking forward to play against Bjergsen because I used to look up at him a lot and kind of idolize him when I was growing as a player. But those times have passed, and now I'm the king. So we will see if he can come back and take his crown, but I really don't think so.
Looking to outshine him, knock him down from the pedestal in your mind at times fast. Abadaga, thank you so much for the interview, and congratulations again on the win today.
Thanks, GG's.
GG's, everybody. More GG's to come as we get into game number 3 after this break. We have Mortals taking on Team Liquid. See you there.
Guys, it's not that hard, right? She asks a question. Start off with a standard question. Have a script. Have some questions prepared. That's fine. Abadagi comes in and says, Fudge is so fucking bad that I get disrespected with my runes. And then, dude, I'm talking about the teacher's interview. Like Abadagi comes in on the first question. He says, Fudge is so bad. I took greedy runes and I knew I could stomp him in the lane anyway. So basically just flames the shit out of Fudge, calls him an autofield player. And the next question, she starts off with, always good to hear about how you can adapt your runes based on your opponent. And then moves on to the next question, completely unrelated. It was about like next week's match. Like, what do you think about next week's matchup? Like, dude, can you get to elaborate a little bit more? Like how like pump yourself up, you know, hype yourself up a little bit. Like, tell me how fucking good you think you are. Like, tell me how shit you think Fudge really is. Like, you know, is there something? Like, how do you rank Fudge with all the LCS mid laners? Like, are you just? Do you think he's just like hopeless? Do you think he's gonna get better? Like anything about that? Just nothing, bro. Like just move on to the next topic. Like don't even really acknowledge what he said. It was just bizarre.
I remember Fudge looking pretty fucking bad last year in Lock-In. And he got pretty good.
Yeah, no, I agree. I was thinking, I called Fudge a fucking cannon minion. He was so bad in the first Lock-In. He got a lot better. Still though, like you know, it's an interesting topic to ask other mid laners about how they think about this player. You know, what is his strengths and weaknesses? You know, he's only really fucking played Victor so far. I think he played like 3 games Victor and like 1 Corki, or what was his other champ?
This is the Bjergsen meta, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is.
Way back.
What's up?
What's a Bjergsen meta?
Corki Victor mid.
I suppose.
It's weird. It's PoE's meta. Corki and Victor just know Azir, but he played Azir and it looked... He was the only one on his team who was, like, useful. Even though he got funneled some kills, like, almost carried.
Yeah.
It's funny, man. It's PoE meta once again, but he's kind of on a scuff team.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the actual season yet, so... Not that it doesn't matter right now, but they got a lot of time.
Yeah, for sure. You know what the fucking most, like, ego-inflating thing people say about Zeri is, like, no, she's really fucking broken. She's, like, the best. You guys just haven't figured out how to play her yet. Or, like, pro players just haven't figured out how to play her yet. It's like, that is, like, the most...
I mean, like, part of it's true.
Flex.
But, yeah, I mean, like, I would say it's saying she's OP, she's the best. Like, I don't think you can really go that far unless it's obvious, right? Like, she's obviously not OP as fuck. But, like, I feel like people's first impressions of most champions that come out are always, like, on the bad side, where they're like, yeah, this champ doesn't look good, she's bad, that kind of thing. But I just think it takes time for people to learn. For most
Really?
champs.
I feel like in the last few releases, people are pretty spot on. With Viego, Gwen, Action.
Didn't people think Action sucked ass?
Like, well, what about Action? Because people pretty sure didn't think he was good. Like, no one was playing him, literally. I was the only one playing it in solo queue. I'm taking 80 carry every game.
We all played the 80 carry, and it was terrible, and it still is terrible.
I was doing fine with him at 80 carry, even though he wasn't OP or anything. But, like...
I mean, you're doing fine because you're good at the game, but, like, the champ is not a good 80 carry, and he still isn't.
Yeah.
It's like we could both do fine. Like, I didn't like fucking... I wasn't useless in either of my Zeri games because I'm like good at the game, but that doesn't mean that the champ is, like, great.
All the shit he wants, but it's gonna.
Let me look at Action's patch history. I think when he was released, people generally thought he was good. Top laner.
Yeah, the funniest thing,
Like, obnoxious top laner.
I don't even care.
I
All our
saw
losses
him
do not
in any
matter.
role for
Beating
so long.
Beating tail will be the
People just didn't bother.
that's the only thing that matters, right?
Trying to
you
blow
play
it.
against us,
So he
you
got
already
released.
play without pressure,
Yeah,
right?
how
'Cause,
long goes
like,
Action
first
to
week
release,
you're already
dude?
out of lock-in.
Oh my god, it's been like 7 months.
I mean,
Fuck.
dude, it's true. It's true.
Really?
There's no
7
pressure.
months,
There's no
actually?
pressure.
July
Travis
of
Gafford's so
2011.
hot.
There's no pressure now.
Yeah, he's pretty hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, no.
Got a
I don't know.
nice
I mean, Andre, I'm a
mustache.
bit disappointed, man. I thought going to TL, your analysis and coaching would improve, but I mean,
Yes, it would improve too, but
oh, okay.
how
No,
can
let
you,
me
how
ask.
can you do this? How can you keep talking shit when you're literally losing to CLG and Dignitas?
Listen,
Like,
Hmm.
XU
What?
beat
Wait,
you.
what?
I'm looking at the action patch notes, and it looks like he just got buff after, like, first there was a hot fix on the 23rd, then there was a hot fix on the 28th, and then there was on the 2 patches afterwards, a buff to his ulti and a buff to his E,
Down.
and then he became really good.
Sit down.
I think it's going to be similar with Zeri, where they buff her and then she actually becomes good, and then the people who say that she was like really good on release are going to be like, see, I was right, but like, I think buffs definitely factor in a lot to whether a champion is good or bad.
Yeah, they help. But I've seen sometimes where like champions are good, and then they get the tiniest fucking buff, and then people start trying them out, and they're like, "Oh my god, they're so good!" But it's like that buff didn't really do anything. Like that definitely happens too.
Yeah, that's true. It depends on what the buff is. I feel like normally like base stat buffs feel pretty
Oh,
nice.
those are insane. Yeah,
Those are insane. Like getting more base AD, base attack speed, or HP.
fucking
Those are really big.
25 range, 5 move speed.
Yeah, I don't
That
know
shit's like
why.
game breaking.
Yeah. Oh my god, they promoted their academy mid
Oh,
up to the big leagues already. He's having a meteoric rise.
Bjergsen.
How did he
Dude.
do in Academy? Did he win?
Yeah,
I
he played Zillion.
saw one game he was losing on Rise.
Really?
I didn't actually watch it. I just saw a highlight. It was like CLG or something.
He lost to CLG.
Someone just said he went 1-3.
He went 1-3.
Oh, he only won the Zillion game that I saw.
Oh, dude.
That's funny, man.
Who's TL's mid supposed to be? Like TLA?
I don't know. Chat?
I feel like it's not really fair then for TLA that they had
Harry.
to use a coach as a sub.
Harry?
Harry Potter?
His name's Harry. What? Who the? Is he an NA player?
No, Australian apparently. That's why he's has like a visa issue. I'll be back.
Wait, how can you have a visa issue as an Australian player if you're considered an NA resident?
Bro. Yo, what should I get from the grocery, Meteos? What would Meteos get?
I
Hot
mean,
dogs?
what face?
You not eat hot dogs? I swear to God, you mentioned eating hot dogs.
I've had hot dogs recently.
See, that's a Meteos item.
Hot dogs are good, easy to make.
Nice and long.
I like PB&Js. Also, very
You
easy
have
to
current
make.
peanut butter. My jelly expired, so I threw that out.
Mm.
Go get some jelly. Glizzy Gobbler Meteos.
I think getting like snack foods that are fairly healthy is good. Carrots and hummus is a good one.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say that.
Almonds are really OP. Sunflower seeds. Get the unshelled ones though, like CBA taking off the shell from sunflower seeds. It's the worst.
True.
What else is good? I don't know. Like it's easy to buy a bunch of garbage that's like extremely unhealthy, but
Yeah.
I do enough of that, so I try not to. Cereal's always good, but that's not exactly healthy.
Oh, I need to get yogurt.
Yogurt's good. Oatmeal can be good.
True, true. Oatmeal is actually pretty good breakfast. No, the jelly just said it expired. Not like I didn't store it properly. It expires way faster than the peanut butter.
What about when I wipe the peanut butter on my balls?
Oh. Then it lasts forever until your dog comes around.
Are you my dog now or something?
Huh?
I didn't realize you were a dog.
Oh. I mean, I can bark, I guess. Woof. Woof woof.
Wow,
I
dude.
suppose.
You made that weird. What do you think about this draft? IMT 0-3. Does Turtle turn it around today?
Does he
Turtle
go
did not
nuts?
have the chillest week last week.
True.
Eating up some food, boys. I'm sorry I'm late.
What are
What-
you eating?
Lena made some chorizo sauce with other types of cut up sausages and eggs and tomatoes and gummy.
I'll give you a cut up sausage. If you
Let's
want.
go.
I don't know if I want that.
Damn, that actually sounds good. I think Yuna's making curry for dinner.
What's up, dear?
Hurry. Oh, shit.
Oh, can you bring it to me from the microwave?
Homemade or what?
Yep.
It up.
I want to learn how to do that.
Yeah, it was good.
I've seen it in Persona. The craziness of a good curry. I know what it can do to people.
Yes. I
What
will.
can it do?
Give you special powers.
I don't know if the community really knows the real reason why Hans and Core aren't playing together is just because they don't like each other. They hate each other's guts.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Core said some really messed up things about French people.
Mm-hmm.
Hansama did not stand for it.
In fact, he's sitting currently.
Yeah. But just try to keep it between us, guys. I don't want to be like spreading rumors.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's-
keep it low.
I've got the inside scoop on that.
Yeah, it's so crazy. I can't say just because of how crazy it is, but like I know, trust me.
But like Slasher knows.
Me and Slasher are the only ones who know. Did Slasher ever admit he was just making that up, or does he still to this day claim to know it?
Why would he admit it? He can always pretend that he knows no.
Mm.
And if he if he's
Wouldn't
claims that he
the
made it up,
guilt
then
eat
no one
you
will
up,
trust
though?
him again.
I feel like the guilt would just eat you. Everywhere you go, you would just see it.
Dude, a lot of people rationalize lots of stuff they do.
That's true. But
Does
inside,
Dr.
you know it's
Disrespect
wrong.
still get good viewership on YouTube?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe. Probably. Ooh, Bjergsen Zillion. He says, it's time. Get it? Time? Zillion?
Hmm.
Fuck,
So
that was good.
God damn.
Zillion.
Is it
Man,
going to be...
I want to see Hans Sama's Caitlyn, not Yeon's.
Oh, it's a Kali top blind pick. That seems really risky. I guess they banned her Nectin and Gangplank. Those are two of her biggest counters. She's got to have some other matchups that are just awful, I imagine.
Right now, I think Immortals comp is so much better. TL needs to round it out with something good top that makes their comp
Oh yeah,
but
give
win
it to him, Buipo. Yeah, you don't blind pick a Kali against Buipo, dude. He's gonna eat this guy.
He's gonna fucking give you the cat.
He's gonna chomp him.
Yeah.
All right, how funny would it be if they get Hextech map, and this is like before Rengar gets those buffs to be able to jump out of the camo?
You mean
It's gonna
jump it?
happen.
That would be a disaster.
That's just the way of the world. Buipo's gonna be so sad. He's probably been spamming since solo queue.
Dude, has your guys' experience against Rengar been the same shit as me? The champ is terrible.
Oh, he
He seems
bad.
so outdated and bad.
He's awful.
Wait, who?
Rengar. Like I used to hate playing against that champ, just getting straight one shot. Now it feels like you're not special, bro. Everyone can one shot me, but like you are just not a good champ.
That is pretty true.
Like I get one shot by everyone. Joke's on you. The problem is that your champ is like killable and catchable and is ult dependent and needs a bush, and it's like there's like so many conditions that Rengar needs to be good. And other champs can just do it all the time. So it just doesn't feel good.
Yeah, you also...
I always lose with Rengar on my team. I always win against Rengar.
I played him one time recently because I thought it'd be fun. It was like in like a normal game or something, and it felt so fucking bad. Even when I was fed, I was just doing absolutely no damage.
Yeah. Chad actually had a good take. It's like, he's just worse Talon. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Talon can do the same shit to you, but like, just with more frequency and consistency.
Does the sound...
It's ugly as
The
fuck,
sound
dude.
is ugly
the
as
whole
shit.
Audio or the video is so ugly.
Huh.
Oh my god!
That was bad. I'm gonna mute it. There's fucking...
Do we just mute the stream? Like
I
what's
did,
happening
yeah.
right now?
They're fucking summoning Satan or
Dude,
something.
The,
I turned
the
that shit
tower is
up.
flickering. Look at the HP bar. It's
Yeah.
flickering.
I put this shit on max volume.
Seizure warning. Careful if you have epilepsy. Do not look at the towers.
Dude, it's like 8-bit sounds.
Yep, I muted it. It was creeping me
I
the
like
fuck
it.
out.
That's
like it.
actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
How do you like it?
You never heard a game like this? I mean, I actually like it. I think it's just funny.
Whoa. What are these sounds? It's so weird. It's like a different
Yeah.
game.
It's crazy.
Why is everything flickering, dude? I feel like I'm going crazy.
Everything's fucked.
Did we tell them?
Feels like I'm playing Loop Hero.
Did we tell them? Let me see. General. Yo, the stream is messed up.
Dude,
Like
Rengar's
bad.
is so fucked. Rengar's is the worst sound I've heard.
Should I mute this or what? Or is it
No,
cool?
I
Okay,
unmuted it
it's
because
cool.
he keeps talking about it.
It's cool.
Is it cool? I feel like it sucks.
It sucks, but it's cool.
It's copium, man. You can say that it's cool, but it actually is not. But
I mean,
like,
it's not good
we gotta
audio,
stay positive.
but I'm
Yeah.
enjoying the experience.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying my stay. XQCL.
I love that.
What is XQCL?
Someone will
Oh,
surely
someone in the
post it.
chat will show you. It's XQC holding a heart.
Woo! Woo! Is it like a better Twitch TV emote? Because it doesn't seem
No.
to...
It's like his emote.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, I have seen this. Why is he in the shape of a fucking peepo?
I don't know.
Because it's supposed to mimic People Elf.
His nose isn't on the side, though. That would
Oh.
look really weird, though, if it was.
It's fixed. It's fixed. All this back to normal.
Hell yeah.
Weepo's already up a ruby crystal.
Whoa. That is.
I've actually heard that the Rengars are going lethal tempo. The people who still are playing him, and I guess you just play him differently.
Yeah, yeah.
He's less of a one-piecer, more of a bruiser, slap your ass kind of dude.
What is happening to Revenge is like so dirty. He can't farm this whole wave, and he's actually missing XP on it too.
Yep. He's up XP though. He just can soak XP and be fine.
He won't be after Bwipo catches the full wave.
Yeah.
And he's actually already down 11 CS, even though he hasn't. Bwipo still has a huge wave to farm. So he's getting shit on quite hard.
Yeah, I think at level 6 he'll get a pretty big advantage because Rengar's ult doesn't actually do anything for lane.
True, true. Look at this here.
He's got, like, one of the worst ults.
Oh, bye Core Yay. Wow, that's not a kill because he roots Destiny on it. Holy shit. So he can't take his own hook. That would have been a pretty massive mistake if he actually did.
I like how Core just walks up instantly and clears the ward.
Yeah.
He says, I don't give a fuck.
It's a bit of a bluff. He has no flash. You could get Flash Blade there. But you know what? I respect the bluff. He's just basically pretending like Zin's right behind him, so the enemy team doesn't challenge it.
Weepo's kind of getting chunked more than he should.
Yeah,
I
he
think.
might die on 6 timing from Macaulay. Oh, nice. From him.
Revenge is looking for it. He needs to get this wave in quick.
Bwipo might die here, actually. He's not
Macaulay's totally doomed.
Macaulay's 6.
Oh
Okay,
my!
well,
Wait,
Revenge kind of played it like a troll.
What happens here?
I think he
He's
just
dead.
runs.
Roar.
Oh, NT.
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
I wonder if he would have cut out if he just if he flashed during his ult. Because if you're gonna flash anyway, just keep the move speed, flash away. I don't know, maybe he's dead regardless. Oh, it's a Chem Tank Rengo.
Yeah, it's Bruiser Rengar. I don't think he goes full tank, but like I think it's like Chem Tank into some sort of damage item, maybe like Hydra or something like that, or Sterix.
Do you guys think Revenge played that correctly?
It looked like he did all he could. He did REQ, like I don't think he autoed before his R2, so maybe that's why he lost that.
He started the trade with no
bit more
energy, but I don't know if he like needed to spend his energy to get 6 or something.
Yeah. Remember when Rengar's Q was like a slice in front of him? It was like Xin Zhao's W is right now.
Oh yeah, for that short bit.
That Rengar seemed so cool to me, even though it was like awful. It was so dog shit.
Oh, the swimming one?
Swimming one?
Swimming?
The swimming Rengar?
Oh, I guess he's swimming.
Yeah, he's swimming. It was fun to clear your raptors with.
And like if you did the empowered one, wait, am I think about this right? It like moves you forward.
Yeah.
I think it did, yeah.
I kind of like these top lane fights where it's like they're trading a bunch, but they're not just one-shotting each other.
Yeah, it's cool.
Learn a lot about matchup that way.
Yep.
Yeah,
How to, like, actually
the interactions are more easy to follow. And now I feel like Rengar's got to be more useful than bye trap.
Dead.
Ooh, Yeon with the flash in to get the net.
That was cool. That was cool. The E flash. Great play.
My God. Ooh.
It's
What's
funny to
happening?
think that is actually bad for Turtle.
A not close fight?
Yeah. I mean, you have to understand.
Oh my God.
And Bwipo keeps going. Oh, and he's gone.
Oh no, yeah. But you guys are probably ahead of me. I'm gonna fast forward a bit. What time?
12, 13, 14.
Okay, we're good. Yona's casually 36 ahead. Dude, I am like, I don't want to like only care about lock-in because this tournament really doesn't matter. But like, Wild Turtle has been getting shit on in every single lane, and it's just sad. It's not like losing. It's like literally like getting blown the fuck up, like fucking Pokimane versus Ninja's wife, like blown the fuck out.
Wow, that was really smooth.
It was.
Just slid that
Good
right in
transition, man.
seamlessly.
Yeah, they're really connected.
They are, in my mind. Did Turtle not flash his Lux Q? Nope, he didn't. So he did.
Just stood there.
Bye bye.
Probably thought it was just a free kill.
Isn't it obvious that Rengar
Shouldn't
is gonna be
Thresh
way
block
more
the
useful
Lux
than
Q?
Akali? Should Thresh block?
Yeah, I think he should block it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, the audio. Oh,
He's got the chem tank on Rango.
you're Zillion, baby.
Whippo's entertaining, dude. Winning or
He is.
losing, this dude fucking is fun to watch. Oh, that's in Xiao. W really didn't hit.
It feels like, I don't know, man. It's just sad. Bot lane is just sad to watch.
Oh
Again,
wow,
like, you
he's
just
gonna go
keep-
crown on Zillion just when you thought this champ couldn't get any more obnoxious.
Yeah, and now he's unkillable himself. Good versus Akali and Hecarim. Good job. I don't know, man. Like every time I watch the losing bot laner rush tier 2 boots, I want to fucking scream. Like,
Is there
How
any
could they think
situation
that
you would
it's
do it, or
good?
do you think it's just always worse than Mythic?
I mean, always is weird. There are definitely games where it's good. I think it's particularly good when the matchup's lopsided. Like for example, if you're playing against an Ezreal, then it feels like your mythic item matters a lot less than just dodging stuff and not getting poked. But like, if you're both have the same win con and it's just a race, like who can get their mythic first, then obviously, like if you try to do something other than go for your mythic first, then you're fucking yourself.
Yeah.
Hate watching the same mistakes happen over and over. Whippo dead.
That was a nice zap by Jinx. I think Jinx should ult on cooldown. Her ulti is so fucking short.
I love stealing jungle camps with her ulti. Like stealing Gromp or fucking like randomly stealing Raptors feels so good.
Yeah, that's actually like really good use of it if you can do that.
It seems troll. Like
No,
like,
no,
you
it's-
know, you're
yeah,
like, what
it's
the
not
fuck?
at all.
Like ulti for Raptors, but like no,
It's actually good. It's like insanely good if you get it.
yeah. Oh wow, it's Blade City for Yon. Is he going PD? Looks like no. I'm stupid. The dagger is for his Zerkers.
It's really good second mythic.
Yes. Second Noon Quiver.
Oh wait, Zillion went Everfrost?
Yona's
My
playing really
God.
well this game. But I don't know if I agree with the no cleanse. I think that's the only way you can lose is if you get fucked by. Wow!
He's alive.
How the hell is he alive?
Oh wow,
Hecarim
they
alive.
almost turned that.
No, I mean Hecarim must have misplayed that, right? Like, there's no way he could be alive there. I mean, I want to watch again.
Hecarim's
Items
pretty
are pretty
weak.
bad, actually.
Yeah, he has
Oh,
like
he actually, you're right.
nothing.
What the hell is his items are so fucked? It's a tier.
Huh.
And, maybe you're right. Like, it looked like he would have gotten fucked there, but Hecarim just has no items.
yeah. Caitlyn's kind of rich.
Yeah. But like Xin has Mythic as well. The
Yeah, he
Drinker.
does. I guess most people are on their Mythic, but Kate got like 5 plates. Pretty nice.
What are we thinking about Phase Rush, Tear of the Goddess, Hecarim, guys?
Well, you were asking about that, weren't you? Last week?
Yeah, is it? I'm not sure anymore because these Hecarims don't seem to be looking like my solo queue Hecarim experience.
I think Hecarim's generally pretty dominant in solo queue compared to competitive. Sometimes he can be good in both. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we only saw the contracts game, which didn't really go well. Hecarim's usually going to look pretty bad if he's behind.
Sometimes I struggle to agree with going Lucidity boots. Like this game, it's like Merc Treads is really good to stop the chain CC, and Ninja Tabby's insane against triple physical, but like he goes Lucidity boots for... I'm not sure what do you get? You get faster jungle player?
Yeah.
Or like, what's the advantage? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really good spike right when you get it.
It is. It feels good to get GG boots for so cheap.
But
I feel like the long-term play, though, it feels not good.
yeah, it's really somewhere on Zac.
Well, Whippo already
Kind of built
ulted.
the same way.
Now TL's on a timer. Oh my god, and they just go anyways. Oh, wow.
Does Hecarim
Wait.
walk away with his life? Oh my god, it's so close.
What knocked him away there?
Holy balls.
This one
Wow,
is
Lux
E?
Q just randomly hits PoE on the side. Played by Core there. I didn't even see the Lux Q. Did Immortals not realize that Hecarim already ulted?
Huh.
What's going on there? Like, Hecarim presses R and then Immortals just goes in? Why don't you just wait 5 seconds? Then Hecarim, then Rengar can't fight. It's weird. Oh well. Well played by TL. Just Zillion ulti the first target.
Well played.
Well played, Zillion. Pressed R. Guy comes back to life full HP.
Lux did more damage than 3 out of 5 of Immortals. That champ is not balanced. I don't know what the fuck Turtle's doing. I don't even agree with their decision to fight. Like, he has no items. Okay. So they tried to do a ball delivery. Oh wow. I'm gonna keep my eye here on the Lux Q that hits PoE. Oh gosh. PoE's attention was turned to Herald. He was trying to steal it, so he wasn't looking at Lux.
Yeah.
And now the game is just fucked.
Watching that again, I didn't really like Xerxes' timing of going in because his whole team was kind of zoned by Caitlyn traps and there was a Zillion bomb down. So they would have had to like walk through the Zillion bomb if they wanted to follow up there.
Yeah.
Seemed kind of awkward for the follow-up.
It's a race car meta, guys. For Immortals. They have double race cars.
Tank Akali
TL only has one
initiation.
race car. Oh wait, no. Zillion makes Zen a race car too, so it's even.
True. Big true.
Just go for the end. Just go at this point, cause Wild Turtle is top. Just go for the end.
Yeah. Unironically.
So, yeah. Like,
Oh, why are they backing out?
nah, I don't think. Fuck it. They're 4 minutes off Soul.
Fuck Soul, dude. Keep going.
Yeah.
Man, this game is like turned it and not close, but the gold's pretty fucking close. It's weird.
I think it's pretty telling at every Herald setup that Lux is there and Thresh is babysitting Jinx while Jinx is getting pounded. Like it, because you can kind of tell how a game is going by the 30 seconds leading up to an objective being started, and like every single time Herald or Drag gets started, it seems like Immortals is like they're just late. They didn't think about the setup until the objective was like 10 seconds out, but like you need to set up the objective like a minute beforehand. That's kind of ideal. So I don't know if they can at this point. They're obviously really behind, but like in hindsight, when the game was more even, maybe they should have just sunk more resources into getting a good setup. Now it is.
It is a sign of a good team.
PSM.
At the objective, really.
Yeah. It also just doesn't help that Jinx is a fucking minion. She doesn't do any damage, and she's just always low pressure.
Down 2k gold.
Down bad.
I think the real
Hecarim's
truth
going
is
mana
if you're like a weaker team like Immortals, maybe your bot lane should just play shit like Nautilus and Leona to shore up some weaknesses, so you actually have a
Carry?
go button. What's up?
Nautilus AD carrying.
yeah. Actually, might be more useful.
List Leona lane.
No, Nautilus or Leona, like just so you have some sort of like easy to understand play. Because I don't really know what Thresh has been doing this game. He's supposed to win lane, but he can't. They weren't, so.
That was
It's kinda
fucking
fucking
psycho.
useless. Yeah, it's psycho. Do they kill there if that even hits?
I don't think so.
I think it was just Core Yeye flexing his
It would just-
muscles.
Like R right after.
Yeah. But Cosmic Drive on Zillion. I haven't seen that item in a while.
I don't like Manamune when you're behind on Hecarim. I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Dude, Thresh just took the Cannon Minion with no stack. I'm
Good.
out of the game now. If I'm Turtle right there, I'm just throwing up my hands.
I think he
As you should.
needed
I'm
the
just
gold.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Like, actually needed the gold.
Oh, for Locket? Oh my God, you're
Yeah.
right. He did. That's funny.
Next time I lane with
That's okay,
Sneaky,
that
I'm really gonna need a lot of gold.
Do you guys
Why
remember
don't
when
they let
Tyler
us do
1
those?
ran it down mid on Draven because he didn't get blue buff?
No.
I don't remember that one.
Oh man, it was a legendary Tyler 1 moment.
Oh my god.
Oh, and Doran.
I saw a clip of him fucking running it down when he was playing with TD. It was funny as fuck.
Who's TD?
He's this like challenger player who also plays WoW. Like people mean he's skilled. And yeah, TD was like, he went to gank top as Bard around level 4, and then Tyler was just like, "Fuck this," and just flashes and 1v2 bond dies. It was actually so fucking funny.
Oh,
I'll see if I can find it.
I'll have to watch that. Yeah, I heard.
there are
heard
so
them
many
talking about
legendary
it.
Tyler 1 running it down moments that I can't keep count. The one that I saw was like, he pinged on the way to blue buff, and his jungler took it, and then he just said, "Okay, fuck it," and then he right-clicked on the enemy nexus down mid and died.
Jesus Christ.
That was a good time.
Oh.
Yo, Whippo is like
Hold up.
actually feeding in games that are already won, but like carrying the uncarryable games when his team is losing. So however his team is doing, he'll be doing the opposite.
Yo, I found the clip. I'll link it after the game.
Alex.
We can watch it.
Okay.
It's actually hilarious.
It's funny because I guess Santorin and Whippo can use the Cloud Soul.
Oh, yeah,
Lux
the
and Caitlyn
fucking-
don't use it at all.
Spectators not showing gold gained for some reason.
That is weird.
A little bit less dopamine for all the viewers.
Yep.
Kind of like seeing the numbers.
Doublest following Pokimane, but not Sneaky or Meteos. What the hell?
Huh.
What the fuck?
I can explain, guys.
Yo?
I mean, you guys never invite me to do shit. Sometimes Iman wants to, she'll like host an event at Offline TV. Just saying. Never ever want to hang out. So what do you expect, guys?
Right.
I see.
You want to be fucking
3 days
Digital
of
friends?
your week just is a little too much for Double Lift.
Yep.
I'm just saying, guys.
We never go
I've
stream.
hung out with Iman IRL a lot more than you guys.
So
it makes
IRL
sense.
matters more than the video games, huh?
Huh.
All right, what are you guys tweeting? What are you guys tweeting? Tell me. I'm gonna pull up your Twitters right now, and we're gonna see what you guys have been tweeting lately. If I go to your Twitter, Sneaky, and all it is cosplays and plugging your stream, you're not getting a follow. Live now, twitch.tv/Sneaky every day, same post.
I don't actually post my stream that much.
Oh, okay.
But I
'cause
also don't
do.
post shit that much.
Yeah.
Wait, we're talking about Twitch follows here.
Oh, we're talking about Twitch, not Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, I'll follow you guys.
That's funny.
Wait, you definitely follow me on Twitter.
Oh, I do?
You were, yeah.
Meteos, so I follow you on Twitter?
Yeah.
You've gone through cycles of like changing following, but
Sometimes I just unfollow everyone and then start over. And I'm like, who really deserves it?
that's the
But
fucking.
you guys could clearly
Pull a
do that.
reckless. Yeah, I was about to say that. That's literally pulling a reckless.
Wait, I started that.
Really?
I don't
at
know,
one
dude.
point,
He's been
at
doing
one
this
point, I
shit
unfollowed
since
everyone.
day he was born.
Really? I
Yep.
unfollowed everyone in season 5 and only followed my teammates.
I know he
fucked
definitely
up
did it before then, dude. Because I don't know. Reckless was a lot different in like season 3 and 4. I remember when we went to events, he was like super like fucking outgoing, funny type guy before he was Giga Serious, man.
Yeah.
And a couple
yeah.
times, like I think 2 or 3 times, he unfollowed everyone. Then I convinced him to refollow me. But then I think the most recent time, he just hasn't refollowed anyone.
Yeah.
Sad.
He never refollowed Meteos.
He's in his own world.
Meteos.
Yep. We lost him for good. F in the chat.
People
The
get so
reckless
upset when
instinct.
I unfollow them on Twitter. Like, I actually have been confronted so many times, and it's like, why do you even care? Like, you really want me to see your tweets that bad?
You've been confronted about it, really?
I mean,
Yeah.
I kind of get it. It's like when you unfollow someone, it's like you're making an effort to go and unfollow them. Because I have a ton of people on Twitter muted, which is basically just like I don't care what they're tweeting ever, but like you know we already went through the whole like I followed them thing. So if I unfollow them, it's like taking an action.
I see.
To, like,
I see.
let them
Oh, that
know.
makes
It's
sense.
like, you
because
know,
for me, it's
like,
nothing
I don't care
personal.
about
I
you.
unfollowed everyone, but like for them, they think that they've been singled out.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Makes sense.
Because like if someone doesn't give a fuck, like that's totally fine. Like people have different interests. But I just mute at that point.
Yeah. Dude, Snaky, you should try Kraken Slayer PD on like 80 carries. It feels fucking good. On
Who?
Jinx especially.
Oh, Jinx.
On a lot of 8 carries. On Felios as well. Kraken PD. It's pretty goated.
Yeah, I've been doing like Kraken or Gale on Felios when I play him.
Yeah,
Not
or like
much
or Shield
PD.
Bow.
I still been doing.
I like to go
Collector.
Kraken, Gale, or Shield Bow on crit 80 carries. Pretty strong.
Mhm.
Kraken and Shield Bow? We haven't
Yeah.
talked about this game at all, by the way. Like,
I mean, it's
so
been weirdly,
unbelievably
over.
like off topic. Like, it's probably setting a record for just how little you can talk about the game.
They got sold like 8 minutes ago.
How
and then nothing's
uninteresting
happened.
is this fucking game, man?
It's a fucking Zillion, dude. Like,
Yeah.
fuck this champ. I actually permaban Zillion if Vayne's not meta.
So you hate Vayne and Zillion.
Yeah, I hate these
see.
champs who get to a point where they just can't fucking lose anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it feels like you can't outplay them at all.
Ooh.
Playing a bruiser into Vayne is so fucking obnoxious. She's tanky,
Yeah, it is.
invisible, fast as fuck, kills me in 6 autos. No thank you.
Yeah, Meteos is definitely that jungler that runs it down into Vayne, 1v5, dies. Fucking Vayne,
Yep,
man.
that's
She's
exactly
so broken at kiting.
yeah, I do, except I'm the 5 and Vayne's the 1, and she's still killing everybody.
Oh really? Oh shit, man.
Dude, the difference...
a
Okay,
check
dude,
weight.
play Rek'Sai, play against any AD carry that's not Vayne, and then play against Vayne. Everyone else just fucking dies. Vayne doesn't. She just kills my ass.
Are you going Prowler's Claw or are you going Turbo Cum
She
Tank?
double
Like, what's
ass grabs me, condemns me up against a wall.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you say am I going turbo chem tank on Rek'Sai?
Yikes.
Yeah, like
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Because to me, like Rek'Sai is so good against Vayne with Prowler's Claw. You just Prowler's auto, she's fucking knocked up.
She's condemning that shit from a mile away.
That's true, actually. That's true. That's true.
And even if I do get my full combo on her, she won't die because of shield bow. And then she double ass grabs me.
Yeah. That combo is extremely hard to perfect.
So good.
Is Core dead again? Wow, he actually lives because he jukes fucking Oriana's Q. What a guy.
Can they end the fucking game? What are they? What is
Yeah,
Zin doing?
I don't know, man. Like, can you guys hurry the fuck up?
I swear TL actually griefed this game.
Yeah, man,
like,
that's the
they
only reason
should've.
they lost. Because they griefed.
I mean, they're winning, but like in the slowest way possible.
Hey, whatever, man. They're having fun. Like, they want to wait for Elder to have a good time.
Dude, maybe their coach told them to put Revenge in the fucking dirt. 0, 8, and 3.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Make him suffer.
This is where fucking, if they were on stage, the coach for Liquid would have to get in the line with them and then make sure to make very direct eye contact and a firm handshake with Revenge after the game. Say, good game.
Dude,
Revenge would fucking start tearing up a little bit.
I actually had this experience in a finals where we're standing across from each other and I wanted to test the enemy AD carry, so I looked him in the eyes and he looked away first and I got a mental advantage right before the game started.
Who was it? Who was it?
I don't want to say because it's really VM, but it was pretty funny.
All right,
Like,
what team was it?
I can't say, guys.
Can't
It's just one of those things where
He knows, but
if
he can't say.
if you alpha up right before a game and the other guy backs down, it gives you so much confidence. It's not sneaky, but I'm not gonna say it.
What if you guys started making out? Like you had too much eye contact.
It just got really sexual all of a sudden. I don't know then.
Isn't
don't
there
know who
something
it-
if you hold eye contact with someone for more than 7 seconds, it's like you either want to kiss or kill them?
Whoa.
I remember I've
7
heard that
seconds.
somewhere. I don't remember where it's from.
Kiss or kill?
Yeah.
I don't think that's true because have you guys
I mean, it
ever
might
just,
not
like,
be. I have
people watched?
absolutely no source on this.
Just made it up himself.
Yeah, you just
I
made that
did
up.
not make it up. I heard it
I guess-
somewhere.
When you guys are at the airport, do you ever just like people watch? Just like sit there and just kind of like observe random people? See their fucking weird mannerisms?
No,
or, like...
I'm usually more the people who just jerks off in the bathroom. But like, what kind of people do you see?
I like to see who's heading into the bathroom and try to guess if they're jerking off or not.
Oh, dude.
Well, you might have found one right here.
I don't know. I think we're pretty good at hiding usually.
I knew it. Wait.
Oh, do you want to see the
Tyler
clip?
One clip?
Yeah, the clip.
The clip?
I got you. It's fucking funny.
Is it Bard AFK top? Is that the one?
Yeah, I'll link. So good. Tell me when you're ready. We'll sync up.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay.
Going at 0?
Yeah.
All right, on 3, guys. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, my bar's just sitting AFK. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this.
Oh my god.
Dude, this bar just sitting AFK in a fucking bush. Go fuck yourself.
Fucking TD.
So funny,
Wow.
dude.
Oh, my
Nice.
bar's just sitting
Oh
AFK. Fuck
my
this.
god, man.
Fuck
It's a
this.
fucking menace.
Fuck this. Fuck this.
Tyler One's greatest enemy is himself.
Oh man.
Dude, this bar just sitting
That is
AFK in a
good, that
fucking
is good.
bush.
It's pretty funny from Bard's perspective. He just
Oh
roams.
my god.
AD carry
Yeah.
intentionally runs it because of it.
So fucking good.
Wait. Looking at that clip again, he's level 6 with cleanse. Why does he feel like he's zoned off the turret? Oh, because Lee Sin is here.
He just
Wait, but if
ult
Bard
wave,
is
too.
bot, does that actually help him survive? If Lee Sin is here, he's just dead anyways. So he has like a bad read on the situation. He loses the tower no matter what.
Well, I mean, he's doing it to prove a point. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, it's proof point. You're right.
It gets funnier every time you watch it too.
Fuck.
Fuck
this.
this.
Fuck this.
E flash in.
Wait, another clip.
Like he will not kill anyone. He's just doing it just to blow shit.
Was this reform, Tyler? I'm pretty sure this was recent. Like,
No, it's not. There's no plates. It's not recent. That shit is years ago.
oh, is it really?
Look at the cat tower. 8 minutes, no plates.
Oh, that's a good eye, actually.
No, there is plates. On the last
There is
one.
plates?
Yeah, you can look at the other turrets on the
'Cause-
map.
Okay, because I was gonna say this shit was linked
Oh.
in the Discord like a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
And it said it was
so
recent.
his turret is on its last plate at 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well,
I
yeah,
thought-
it's actually
okay, it's like
insane, Jesus.
the tower being that low made me feel like
Oh yeah, there's a Vex in the
Oh,
game too.
Vex with no plates.
oh, shit.
Fuck this.
Fuck this. Were
That's what a lot of
alcoves
LCS
added the
teams said
same
about
time
lock-in.
plates were?
I think they're pretty close, yeah, or maybe the same. Using Debonair Draven as well. Damn, there's actually so many key giveaways
Yeah,
to
it's
the
funny.
current patch.
Spot the difference. They should actually. That could be a interesting, like. What is the thing I'm looking for? Like test. You show people clips with the UI disabled, and you ask them to guess the season.
True.
Yeah, that'd be
I
cool.
would fail.
Yo, there's that game people play, Geo something.
GeoGuessr?
GeoGuessr, yeah. You could do that for League.
Exactly.
You guys have seen Asmongold do it with WoW? Like, that shit is so insane.
No, haven't. What?
Oh, yeah, there's some clip I saw of him doing it where they would show him just a random screenshot of a zone. Not even, like, anything noteworthy about it. It'll just be like a fucking
guess the
tree
zone.
or, like, a rock next to a hill, and he'll just instantly open the world map and go to, like, the exact spot it is.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fucking
damn.
wild.
That is fucking crazy. I
It's
want to
su-
get that for the
It's
new
super
expansion
cool.
stuff.
It's like very impressive.
Yeah, I was gonna say guessing the zone wouldn't be that hard. Still pretty hard, but like the
Yeah.
exact spots.
Yeah, he was
zone?
pinging the exact spot.
That's fucking insane. But like, it's kind of sad in a way because like with Shadowlands and probably with BFA, he's like lost that ability since he probably won't spend that much time in those zones. That's last expansions.
True.
Have you guys watched the BFA cinematic, where the cinematic series with like Sarfang, like start to finish, where at the end he fights Sylvanas?
Yeah,
1v1?
yeah.
Yeah.
That was like, I rewatched that a couple days ago, and I was like actually almost getting emotional. It was so good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, it was
there's-
sick.
I got chills
The
back
bad
chest.
acts are insane.
Yeah, they're so good. And then I'm thinking about Shadowlands, and I'm like, guys,
I haven't really gotten those nerd chills from Shadowlands too much. It's
not at all.
yeah, it's kind of weird.
I mean,
It's-
have there
it's
even
bad when
been
you
like
think of
that
BFA as the
good-ass
good old days.
cutscene? I don't think there's been those like super good cutscenes in Shadowlands, has there?
Dude,
No
I really liked-
cinematics.
I really love that one from Legion with Illidan, where he like fucking breaks apart the Naru.
I am my scar.
Yeah, that one was
Yeah.
so sick.
That's
That one
pretty
gave me giga nerd chills first time I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one
That
is
was
fucking
nuts.
sick. The power creep actually has gotten pretty fucking crazy if you think about it. Like Illidan is like Sargeras's jailer. Like he's basically like as strong as like God, and he just peaced out.
Is that how
Later.
that works? You Sargeras jailer? How?
Yeah, that's where he went at the end of Legion. You defeat Sargeras, and then Illidan is like the sacrifice. He's gonna go with the Titans and like be the jailer for like the warden for Sargeras. Just like keep him shackled forever. That's why he's not in the game anymore. Otherwise, he would just like solve every problem instantly by himself.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Dude, actually, yeah, that. Fuck, what was the final boss name of in Taurus?
I think it was
That guy was
Andoran.
no
TL Andoran.
Argus.
Dylan.
Yeah, that guy was that whole fucking raid was
Argus.
sick.
Argus the Unmaker.
Yeah.
It's the world soul of the Draenei homeworld. I didn't even play
Yeah.
Legion. I just like watched the story.
Dude,
so cool.
there's
Legion was so
literally
fun,
the
dude.
best.
Artifact
It was actually
weapons?
the best expansion.
It was so fucking fun.
Man, I wonder if anyone in the future, 10 years from now, like a WoW player will be like, man, Shadowlands was so fucking cool. Torghast, and Korthia.
Okay,
Miss
well
them.
they're not going to say that
Nah.
about Torghast, but I've been having a lot of fun with the arena. I think it's like some of the most fun I've had in WoW PvP.
I see. No one ever says anything good about WoD. That will be
I've heard good things about the WoD rating.
oh,
Like the raids are actually really good. Not that I played them, but that's what I've heard.
Garrison. Yeah, I don't think anyone has ever
Legendary moment.
sold me on Garrisons being good.
Take a look while you can, because if you blink, you'll miss it. I'm sure
Well,
you've
if
heard
only
the news.
your garrison was real plot
Here
and not
comes
an
the big
instant
play.
plot.
Oh, that's perfect
And it was sold
timing.
as an
You can
NFT,
see
then it
this
would be
one
good.
coming. They get
Ooh.
what they need. They got the mid.
I had this
They
idea
got the support.
of like
They got
how
the
I could
top.
become the
Are they gonna give
CEO
you
of
some
blockchain,
fun
like
League of Legends?
just like
Yes,
chill
sir. Yeah.
and ride the hype. I could like make a day in the life of like a blockchain
LCS.
enthusiast. So I'll wake up in my
FTX.
I'll wake up to my blockchain powered alarm clock and sit down on my
Sequence
blockchain chair. I've only played games exclusively built on blockchain technology.
Yeah. What else?
It's just everything in my house. I have a blockchain powered fridge, a dildo powered by the blockchain. Like I think like that is gotta be someone's thing.
Fucking wouldn't doubt it.
All of their assets are in NFTs. They have literally zero cash. They have zero fucking like money in the bank. That'd be
Money
the
in the
shit.
bank.
Money in the bank. The second line doesn't matter.
God, it's so fucking troll. I saw some shit about like some NFT game. Literally, like I googled the game. Just the only thing the game talked about is like the NFTs itself, like how much money that has been traded, all this shit. I'm just like,
Oh
yeah,
my
but
god.
what about the fucking game's
Yeah.
content, by the way?
Yeah. No, that's the fun. That is the content, bro. The content is selling and the next sucker on the content.
Literally. Like, sure, I
Oh,
don't mind
man.
those being like a system in it, but like, why is it even fucking like so hyped as the biggest part of the game?
Yeah.
So troll.
I think there's nothing that makes me lose respect for someone more quickly than when their entire life is about promoting crypto or NFTs. Like that is their sole purpose in life now. It's like it's their Twitter bio, it's their handle, it's their every single tweet. It's the only thing they talk about. They go into Twitch chat and try to tell you to buy their shitcoin. Like it's like so crazy that these people like they spend 15 hours a day sweating like Sigma grind setting NFTs and
Wait,
like
someone
blockchain
said
shit.
Drake Bell Sag. Is he doing that now?
Oh my god.
Wait, really?
No, let me show you something. Let me show you something completely insane that Lena showed me. You guys know who Paris Hilton is? She was like really big when we were kids.
I think I've
She was like
definitely
famous for
heard
doing
of
that Carl's Jr. commercial where she's like half naked and there's like soap and she's like washing the car and
it. Yeah, I've heard her and seen her before.
hold on, I gotta find it. I gotta find it.
What did I
Give me
just
a
get
sec.
back to here?
Wait, if Drake Bell actually is, what the fuck?
Dude,
Yo, that's fucking
Yeah.
funny.
these people are like mentally ill. It's
What did I
crazy.
miss?
We're just joking about like NFT stuff.
Yeah,
And then
here I'll link you. So,
someone
like, I was talking about how some people make it their entire life to like promote NFTs and like that's all they think about and do and like shill. They'll like fucking every single tweet and like Paris Hilton is randomly one of these people who's like trying to sell her and it's so ugly. That's the thing. Like I can imagine Like some NFTs are kind of like cute or like the art is good. Like this is just so hideously ugly, and this is like the thing that she's selling. Like who the fuck is buying this? Who the fuck is buying this? I don't get it.
Oh God, yeah.
It's so ugly. Oh, I'll find another one. That's not even the
Yeah,
ugliest
it's so.
one. Like,
I feel like at most I would buy it as like a joke, you know, like
Yeah,
maybe I
joke,
bought a
yeah.
few of them like totally jokingly, like ironically.
oh, joke. Yeah, okay. I see.
Yeah,
I
like
see.
I have a few hundred ironic NFTs, but like yeah, that shit's dumb.
Like, who is buying this ugly ass art? I don't get it. Just because it's associated with some like fucking pseudo celebrity's name, man. I'm gonna make the double if shitcoin. We're gonna I'm gonna jar my farts and fucking upload it to the blockchain. We're gonna make bank.
Oh, the fart chain.
The stinky chain.
I hope they make it so you can't right click and save or screenshot NFTs. I think they need to come out with an app for that,
Oh yeah,
and they'll actually get so much more
Where is
value.
it?
yeah. They'll totally be saved.
Can't
It
find
should just
Paris Hilton
fry
tweets
your
too
GPU
much.
if you try screenshotting an NFT. I think it's the only way to keep people honest.
Wait, is the Tigers casting?
I hope so.
She's up there right now.
I would love to hear it.
Maybe.
Damn it, dude! I can't scroll fast enough. This influencer is out here tweeting 40 times a day.
Paris Hilton.
True.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. Stop tweeting so much. Whatever, I'm over it. I've been scrolling for days.
How much of it do you think's genuine versus like manufactured by some business?
She's handwriting every tweet every day. I don't know what you're talking about.
You think so?
Oh, I know.
Sometimes I wonder how much things are like marketing fucking schemes.
I just scrolled through a day of Paris Hilton's Twitter where I think she tweeted at least 30 times. Like probably more like 50 times. And I know that she hand wrote every single one of those tweets herself. Inside Slasher told me.
Holy shit.
Man. I gotta stop. I'm over it.
No, you're not. Just wait for another day though. Then we can be back to it.
Okay.
What's Harris Pilton's net worth?
$69.
Probably like everyone in chat and ours combined multiplied by 5. She's like crazy rich, right?
Yeah. According to Bing, her net worth is 300 million.
Bing chillin', you said?
Bing chilling?
Bing chilling.
What do you guys think about Microsoft buying Blizzard?
So crazy, dude. Can't believe that.
We don't know if it'll change anything. We hope it'll help Blizzard because they've been going downhill for the last 6 years.
Is Microsoft finally going to bring back cubicle crawls?
StarCraft, Left 4 Dead, Warcraft, like the fucking RTS Left 4 Dead, not the MMO. Fucking Overwatch, Left 4 Dead. We need all this shit revamped. Diablo Immortal never released. Diablo Left 4 Dead.
That's true. Diablo feels strong, man.
Diablo 3 is
dude.
fun.
It was good for its time. I think I've played through all the content, so I'm over it. But like, it was.
I
good.
think it's fun. It just doesn't have enough depth to make it long lasting.
Yeah, like WoW. WoW has the depth
That's fair.
a lot of the time. Feels like you could spend your whole life in that game.
Yeah, like that's just what it's missing.
Who would do that?
Who would play WoW all their life since they were probably like 15? Disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
I think it's
Latigris
pretty
is really
hard.
casting?
Oh, really? Wow.
That's crazy.
I'll whip up the broadcast. See if I hear.
Should we like listen to the main broadcast and just?
Is
let
it?
them take
I mean,
over?
it's kind of hype. Latigris' first cast.
She is casting. Yeah,
That's really hype.
It's kind of hype.
kind of lit.
My chat says, "Oh God, no."
My chat's saying
Alright,
yes.
Let me know what you guys want to do.
I'm probably not gonna listen just because it's hard to talk.
It's chaotic.
I'm not good at listening and talking at the same time.
I think you guys can listen to one stream for the more like casual surface level analysis, and if you want the more in-depth stuff, you can listen to the mainstream.
Yeah. Agreed.
The main broadcast has that covered.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna see this Graves against.
Thresh is seriously
Gwen
overrated.
again.
Like I'm so sick of seeing this combo. Like I think it makes sense in solo queue when you like want a turbo stomp lane, but like I think there is better combo potential with like Leona Nautilus or even Rel. And Thresh just feels useless in this meta. My experience. If the meta is teamfight 5v5 front to back, Thresh is dog shit. I've almost never seen him turn a fight. The only thing he does is help with poke, throw the lantern out, let your teammates play forward, but haven't seen it be very impactful. Maybe other regions are making it work though. And nope, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, but there's a better pick for Golden Guardians.
Oh my fucking god! Immobile Aphelios, Immobile Victor. Oh!
I just feel like Golden Guardians could use some sort of long-range engage and like some sort of like stasis into trap combo while also having the mobility through walls.
Kane support.
Dude, Kane? Holy shit.
Zeri support?
Dude.
What the fuck?
Don't hurt Mr. Chime-chan. He's a gentle soul, double lift.
I think I played with Chime earlier today. He was playing... Oh, he was playing Thresh, actually. We played Jinx Thresh together.
Huh?
Thresh was
How'd it
pretty
go?
clean.
Oh.
Good. Good, he played really well.
I think Thresh is really good, but a lot of times he leaves your team comp lacking something. Like the frontline engage of a support. I think if you have that elsewhere, like a mid jungle or top who can do it, he's good, but no frontline comps with Thresh is a bit scuffed.
What
I
I've
pretty good front line this game.
Yeah, that's true. I actually like him with Xin and Gwen. Just fucking lantern them out after their immunities. They need it.
True.
Yeah, exactly. I think my the rules, the guidelines on a lot of teams I've been on is like Thresh is best when there's like hard tanks in either meta, top, or jungle. Because like the hard tanks just go in and bust their load, and like they don't want to stay in because they're like pretty cooldown dependent. So you just like Ornn or Malphite or Maokai, like go in, get the fight started, get lanterned out, and then you play like a front to back from there. But I feel like it's not so good when the team lacks a front line. I think this game, yeah, it's better than I gave it credit for because they have Xin and Gwen to just walk up and go in. Still, though, a part of me just feels like if they just have Nautilus, it makes Xin and Gwen's job a lot easier. You know, how do you outplay Nautilus ulti with like a bunch of people fucking running at you and a package? It's hard. You can outplay Thresh. You can actually make him do nothing. Yeah, it's TSM Academy. I keep forgetting. It's so boring watching TSM when it's just no one that you're going to see for the next year playing.
True.
I just hope TSM wins because I want to see another Hyper interview.
God, that was so good.
That was some good shit.
Does EG play today? Oh shit! I didn't do a bet.
I don't think so. I think we see it's the same teams in a group. Every day is like one group, one group.
I see.
When is Marvel?
Oh wait, chat says EG is next.
Marvel.
Oh, I'm trolling? I guess I'm trolling. Sorry, guys.
Who do you think from TSM Academy is most likely to be the next big deal? The next rookie of the year?
Their best player is probably Takeover from what I've seen. He doesn't play like he doesn't play to just farm and scale. Like he actually plays
To like take over?
Takeover.
Wow,
To make
nice
a show.
one. Smite it. He could,
No,
if
let's
he
keep
actually clicked Viego and saw he used his smite, he could have smited there. He's playing it safe.
It's okay, Iconic. Don't let Meteos get in your head. You're just saving
yeah,
smite for next crab.
yeah. Don't bother saving some time with the crab. It's fine. It's all good.
But he wants to secure the top crab, bro. He's double crabbing.
No, it's all
Double
good.
Krabby
Doing the
Patty.
crabber.
It's cool. It's cute.
Oh, this Tony Top's dead.
Or is he? Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Really early flash here.
Did he live because of it? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh my god.
Wow.
Damn.
He might go down here to Iconic. Yep.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Nice.
That actually went way better than I thought it would.
Yeah, that flash by Tony Top looked really fucking weird.
Yeah,
It actually didn't seem bad though.
Yeah, you just
I mean,
Got him away from
Great
Graves.
distance from Graves.
yeah. I don't know if he needed it to make the distance with Graves, but it was because Graves gave him so much space. But I understand why he did it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Really good result. Graves top is not looking great today, just because the last game Darshan didn't snowball, and this one it's the same shit. Graves versus Gwen, and the Graves is not really getting an early advantage.
Wait, no W on Victor's pretty troll.
What a terrible game to be Hyper. Like, he's level 3. It's almost 5 minutes at this point in the game. Or maybe it's like 4, early 4 minutes. But he got double crabbed, goes top, and then blows flash to die 2 for 1. Like, that sucks. He is not having a good time.
Yeah, as a jungler player, I can tell you with confidence that this is good for Zen.
Yeah.
The extra
like-
golden
it's like Zen had-
experience that he has is going to help him out a lot this game.
Oh! Good, good. Kill now, kill now. He has... Yeah, kill.
Oh.
Both, kill both. Or, okay,
Wow.
just get flash. That's fine.
That pink on the lantern
Yes.
really cucked them.
Yes, and Stixay is just really troll for not taking it instantly. That's like a mistake you make once in your life, and you're like, oh, I'm never going to like fuck with someone's head, get the fuck you auto, just because I can. Because when you get that shit lanterned once, I remember. Wait, Sneaky, were you playing with Smoothie when he was like really good at it, or was that Sven?
Smoothie specifically?
Yeah,
I
I
don't think
specifically remember
Sven ever played
Smoothie
with
was.
Smoothie.
Oh, okay. I remember at one point Smoothie was the support who was like the best fucking player at warding lanterns I've ever played against, and it pissed me off because I was like, How the fuck do I not do that? But Smoothie does that. And then I just like had to do it. Like I had to practice it because it pissed me off that I kept dying to it.
Done pissed me off.
I know, man. I'm trying to make America great again, and he done pissed me off.
I never really got super insane at warding Lantern. I've done it before, but I don't like think about it a ton.
Hardest part is just holding the pink. for the
Yeah,
Lantern.
a lot of time I have put my pinks down.
Yeah.
I don't think it's really common for junglers to even have the pink available for that play. Because
Yeah,
you
you
have
kinda just
sweeper
have to have
too, so it's,
two
like your muscle
near
memory
each
should not
one.
be to press sweeper on top of the lantern. Like mine is like always like yellow trinket, and like funnily enough, yellow trinket like has like a longer fade time, so it's like better than a regular ward, like a support's ward.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's weird that they're different like that.
yeah, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? You just have more time to hit a yellow
Yeah,
trinket ward
yeah.
than yeah.
Which is
you the
usually a
advantage.
bad thing for the ward.
It's only good in this one random situation.
Yeah.
Well, Stixeye has. I feel like TSM should set up for a like a stack wave into a bot play soon, or the bot play can actually just be taking drag, but like posture for the play and then back up and do drag. It's not gonna work. They're just playing it safe. That's fine too. Seems like the only way that TSM could win this game is now through bot lane. Just keep making them chain die. And then make Xin Zhao like waste his advantage by covering bot lane. I think that's like always a good idea. Make the strongest dude on the enemy team like waste his time. Oh, greedy, man. Greedy, greedy, greedy. This is how you throw.
They're just YOLO starting the dragon.
Yeah, like this puts Viego in a fucked up position because he can get,
I don't think
yeah.
Iconic sees it. Wait,
Oh,
that's actually
wow.
so fucking
Oh,
scuffed for them. I think they get Leona, but...
Yeah. But all in
Beta.
all,
Oh, dude,
And Piper
Ryoma
died.
just randomly killed Viego.
yeah.
Uh,
It's one of those, like, when you go back on that play, like, bot lane had the chance to move. They just didn't want to. They didn't want to lose, like, 3 melees on that wave. And I know the feeling of, like, feels bad. You're winning bot lane. You don't want to, like, lose farm to secure drag. But, like, it feels even worse when your jungler gets, like, kicked off the drag because he was soloing it the whole
killed.
time, and neither bot lane moved.
yeah.
So-
That shit is so tilting. Nothing triggers me
Yeah.
more than when a laner just gets super greedy to like push a wave that's even, and then they walk up to dragon.
Yeah. You have to like there is like the AD carry could say that's not a good time for you to start drag, which is true in the sense that like it's not good for him, but it was good for Viego because Viego did like camp insta start drag. So like somebody has to give there, and I think obviously it had to be bot lane, which then you can go back and like figure out like is there a time that you can start dragging better, but not that important. Okay, now it's really fucked to be TSM.
Yeah, I mean that one specific wasn't even bot lane; it was mid lane. Like trying to sneak dragon while Corki has the package is pretty fucking risky.
That is true. How much gold is Victor like holding up on right now? Look at his. After this, when they show the items, check his items and check how much CS he has. The dude has like 2,000 gold.
2,000?
Yeah, can you open the little tab screen at the bottom?
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
Just give me a sec. Hold up. I'm busy here.
Oh, that's cool. Just thank you.
you. Wait, yeah, what the fuck?
All right. Yeah, I opened
One
it up
amp
for you.
tome boots, always recalling. Is it a full
Instinct
looted?
Oh.
has flash. Oh.
Since Joe has ult, he's gonna be fine. Oh,
Oh.
Diego. Why is Zen greeting his ult so badly?
Oh, Yursen with the whip.
Got 2
Oh,
flashes.
that went horrendously for his golden or for his TSM. Like they lose one person, but double TP from TSM.
I did not like that TP from Viper.
Yeah.
I
He
feel
just
like
wanted to
you
get himself
never do that
involved.
TP.
Yeah, you are 100% a-okay with your support dying and top and mid getting that like pretty decent advantage. And now they're fucked on tempo for the next play.
Dude, I
Maybe
bet
golden...
I bet it feels so good being a top laner when, like, Tony top in this situation. Because when that play's happening, you know the right play for you is just a push. Like, you don't have to match his TP. If he TPs, you definitely get a ton for free.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like now with the TP changes?
Yeah, because you don't have to worry about matching the TP.
Oh, yeah. There's only that makes it
Before
very
you could,
linear.
and it just ends up in the worst play ever for you because you just die into their turret.
Yeah.
And then you just guaranteed get something.
Top laners have to be so mentally strong to handle shit like that. You just TP in to save your teammate from their lane mistake, and you die and lose 10 waves.
Yeah.
Your waves pushing out, the jungler goes to your side of the map. No flash, no TP, no hope.
No hope.
Dark times.
Destruction.
Huh. Well, the next drag is coming, and package is perfectly lined up with it as usual. The advantage is usually for Corki on these ones. Feels like, again, Victor is sitting on a lot of gold, because, like, how come Corki has Manamune Hex Drinker, and Victor still doesn't even have his first mythic item? Maybe that's normal, actually. Ward it again. No.
An aggressive ward. Is Lantern Max still a play?
I don't know.
I think people do it with Guardian usually.
Yeah.
I don't like that playstyle. Thrash that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it might be the right play occasionally, but not as often as you see it.
I want to get my balls snipped by Gwyn.
That's weird.
I don't really need him anymore.
Why not?
Oh, you know. Just not really into that kind of thing. Having balls.
Huh.
Is that why you're doing the cosplay stuff?
Yeah, but I keep the cock.
Okay. Awesome.
Oh my god!
That was a sick package right there.
He's crazy.
Onka.
How's Latigris' casting? Is it
She's
Pog?
just doing
Fucking
play-by-play,
amazing.
and she's doing pretty well. But that was earlier.
Nice.
Bulwark of the Mountain. Now that is, if you asked me what is the tank support item upgrade called, I wouldn't ever fucking have guessed it. Bulwark of the Mountain. I'll remember that.
I miss
Do you guys
Face of the
remember
Mountain.
Yeah, I was about to say it gave you shield on a teammate.
Yeah, dude,
That was
you
a
get it
pretty-
as jungler, and you would actually have some income when you're forced to fucking sit there. You just walk up and take the cannons.
Yeah, if your AD carry lets you. But
Why would
sometimes
they
it's just
not?
more efficient. Well, it's just more efficient if I take the cannon fast so I can go to your wraiths faster.
Right.
Otherwise, I'm just like waiting around, not really farming
True.
jungle.
F in chat for whoever jungled for you.
Dude, Xmithy was actually the best low economy jungler I've ever played with. Like, he was somehow always
He's such a
useful.
nice dog.
He was. He was a
bark for
good
you
boy.
all the time.
Mm-hmm. He could roll over whatever I wanted, man. Tricks I taught that guy. Amazing. Now, the legendary game we all would bring up with him on TL was the game where he got 4 buffs. That was crazy that we won.
Was it international?
Oh wait, I know what you're talking about.
It was
Yeah,
against
that
Flash Wolves. He got 4 buffed. Like, he lost his... They invaded, he lost his first buff, then he did, like, 1 camp, and then the jungler had, at that point, like, wrapped around with, like, bot lane, and, like, they're invading his other buff. So he has only like shitty camps to farm, and we end up winning the game. It was fucking crazy. I think there was like some stat where like the entire game was like 30-something minutes, and Xmini had killed 1 buff. It was so fun.
Jesus. Get the Herald. Wait.
Oh,
what?
great! Great play. Great play. Oh, wait. Maybe not. No, shitty play. I knew that was gonna happen. Yes, XD. I thought that was a kill on. Oh, Viper.
What is this fight, dude?
Dude, I was watching Thresh just not die.
Graves is looking really fucking balanced in some of these games. Oh, day.
Headshot. Who wins? Oh my god.
Come on,
It's
Hyper.
so fucking close. Oh my god, they're all dead.
They're all dead, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
One is dead, one is dead.
Just one.
Just Uno.
Where's the Corki reset? 1 rocket on a kill.
I think every champion should just have Jinx's passive. That should be a new patch. Just
Leona get all of her abilities back.
Yeah.
Aphelios get another ult.
I'm down with every cooldown resetting on kill and just a massive move speed increase and attack speed increase.
Yeah.
I actually do wonder what the game would look like if that was in place. Actually, just full like cooldown resets on kill for everyone.
Oh, I mean, Katarina and fucking Master Yi would be the most dogshit champs in the game.
True.
They'd be like, "Who am I? I have no identity. I'm like Cypher without his hat. Shit,
Just a naked man.
just naked. There's nothing special about me anymore."
I'm trying to think who would be the most insane. I feel like Zed would be pretty crazy. Fizz.
I think Zac might be crazy. Actually, imagine you get 1 kill and every one of your fucking crazy
Why
CC
me?
build and ulti comes back up. So it's be Meteos meta.
Why sneaky?
Yeah,
Hold
why
up
me?
though. Is it only the person who gets the last hit, or is it anyone who
No,
gets
everybody.
an assist?
Yeah, everybody.
Everybody. Okay. Nah, dude. So I'm thinking stuff like Zed and Fizz is good because you want champs that are hard to kill, right? So you're not the one getting reset on, and those champs are just so insane at killing one person and then doing nothing afterwards.
Oh,
Whoever's good in
Tryndamere and Zillion would be broken.
Mm.
Oh my god, they would be the best. Because you can't reset on them, and if they reset, they just can't die.
That's true.
I feel like Cillian wouldn't be that good, but it'd be annoying.
I think it would be pretty good because the value of getting a kill with that thing's in place, like your whole team gets cooldown resets, is pretty fucking insane.
Yeah, and if you can stuff 1 kill, that's
Oh,
pretty
you just
crazy.
mean like even just stopping one? Like that's
Yeah.
gonna be good. Oh,
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Because you deny their whole team a reset.
Yeah.
We need
I
League
was
of
thinking
Legends
about, like,
custom
him
games
with
to
the
try this shit
reset.
out.
Yeah.
That'd be so fun. Just random bullshit games.
That'd be a pretty good mode for like 10 seconds. And then
Yeah, it would be like Ultimate
wow, this
Spellbook,
is
except people would just
disgusting.
uninstall after playing once.
Yeah. It would be so snowbally.
What the fuck? Now that's what I want to see from Porky.
Dunk.
Why did Aphelios go, I'm cringing. He actually went steel caps when they have double AP? Like, what? I don't even see people go steel caps when it's triple physical, but like... Double...
I think
auto-based, but
it may have been a response to Xinjiao just blasting his ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Honestly, playing against
I don't hate
champs
it.
like
I
Xin
think
is...
I think it lets you get in range of Xinjiao to actually hit him during his ult without dying as quickly.
Yeah, it's just that Aphelios does literally no damage now.
I think Yuzo is going to do no damage. Champ sucks.
big true. He's an
I don't know,
ult bot,
guys.
but his ult sucks.
I don't know, guys. I think there's a reason why they play him in the better regions, and we're just
Because they like
we're just
losing.
North Americans. Yeah. I haven't really seen too many impressive Aphelios players in NA. Maybe like FBI is good. Other than that, though.
He did win it.
What region is playing Aphelios, and are they winning with it?
I don't know, but people in my chat said that it, or sorry, actually Vincent Bofrost told me that in LPL they're just different with Aphelios. Like they are like making the champ look crazy.
Really?
And like they're playing it against Jinx a lot too. So I was
Yeah,
thinking, like,
I'll look into that.
yeah,
It'd be
I don't
interesting
know.
to see if they're doing something different.
Honestly, Vincent could tell me that they're playing Teemo in LPL, and I probably believe him because I don't fucking watch.
Yep. I just
Do
don't
they
know what you would
actually
even
in-
do with Aphelios to make him useful. Like,
Oh
seems
my!
like-
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Tommy's sticking
Calm
it in.
down, Ryoma.
The big Cockins.
And you said wait? Did you say that Corky Q does no damage? That shit just like did 30%, 40% of fucking Victor's health.
Hopefully they replay it. Let's see it. What's the AP ratio on that shit? Let me see. The Corkster. Got a 50% AP ratio. Tell the producers to pull up the replay. All right, come on, show us. Let's see it, producers, observers. Whip it up.
Nope.
Why would you not show a solo kill, please? Please!
Because we already saw it.
Dude,
No!
what the fuck? Sneaky, stop crying. We need to. Stixay is pushing mid, dude. Don't want to miss it. Oh, Viper's pushing top, dude.
I didn't fucking
Holy
catch
shit, Viper's
it.
pushing top. Who cares about the solo kill? That doesn't even matter.
Who cares about
Oh
the action?
my god.
The only action that ever happens in this game. Why would you replay that?
Dude, I don't appreciate the sarcasm. No wonder they fucking stopped letting us stream regular season. It's because you guys are being so negative all the time.
We're only pointing out the obvious.
I feel like the observers are doing a great job, dude. Stop bitching.
I'm always so negative. I can't help it. It's all I want to do.
I just want them to be better. For the sake of our entertainment.
Dude, they can't be any better. They've already reached the pinnacle of observing.
Perfection. Of missing everything.
Just like
Oh,
TSM
he got
is,
the blue.
TSM is reaching absolute perfection at watching the enemy team take drag in front of them while not going topside. Yo, I got a little pro tip for you guys. For you little amateur players out there. If you're going to watch the enemy team take the objective, you might as well have spent that entire time just pushing the other side.
Yeah.
I got a little bit of advice.
But
the
do they
Zoomers out there.
not already know that? Or do they accidentally end up where they couldn't contest? Oh. Ow. Holy shit, Graves flank. Let's go.
Ooh, that auto. Hold up.
Oh.
Ooh.
Actually, big Aphelios ult.
They be blasting?
Wow, look
Tony
at
Top is chopping him. Oh, it's haircut time. And they're gone.
Good stuff.
Sheared like a fucking sheep.
Dude, let's go rewatch that.
Give him a fresh cut.
Can I get a replay of Jinx farming mid first?
Please, 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 please.
Dude, why is it?
Show her taking it. I can't even
She's
see her
literally farming
mid.
a wave and they're not showing it.
What the fuck?
This
We're
is
getting scammed.
unbelievable.
Dude,
Replay. Now.
If they waste our time by showing the replay of the fight, I'm gonna fucking freak out.
Okay, if
I
they
need
don't
to see
show
Jinx farm bot
replay,
wave.
it's because it's in that fucking, like, retro bullshit. And they don't want to show that.
I see.
Okay, yeah, it is. It's
Have they
confirmed.
shown any replays all day?
Not this game. Since that bug, they're not showing it.
Oh!
And you
And I'm
just got
wrong.
shit on, Sneaky.
So then why the fuck didn't they show the solo kill?
What's it like to
doesn't
be
matter,
so
Sneaky.
wrong?
Check out Instinct farming Raptors here.
Were you watching
That
the
was pretty
snips?
massive.
Wait, are
Take
you
it,
kidding?
Take the Raptor. Nice.
What the fuck did I just watch?
Nice, dude.
If I saw my AD carry do that, I would have trouble playing with him for the rest of the split. I would have lost all faith.
Dude, Jinx no W. All it took was Flash, Heal, and Gale Force to get out of that situation. But
What?
Raptor secured, boys.
Wait, the end of that for him was super troll, regardless of the Raptor shit.
Dude, why didn't he just
Fuck.
roll up on Jinx with White Red Gun and beat her ass?
I don't know if he wins that, to be honest.
Who cares? Send it.
Yeah, I think you do have to send it.
Run it.
Just
Even
out
if you jump very
critter.
low. Yeah, just fucking. Yeah, that's right. The out critter.
That's so crazy that he just did that. Actually, I didn't catch that in the fight.
Oh, 6A is
I'm
alive.
usually trying to look at what the AD carries are doing, and Instinct's team fighting seems to be.
Is this what they
he's
do in the
kind of like Ray
LPL
Charles.
with Aphelios?
Yeah.
Is he just
Well, it'd
really good at grabbing camps right next to the fights?
It would have been really fucking bad if Golden Guardians is able to take Raptors after winning the fight, so the fact that he's able to recognize that is pretty impressive.
Yeah. He says, my team's shit. I'm at least going to pad the stats. Oh, that Zonia may have just got him killed. Yes, it
That
did. Way to go, Sneaky.
might be the series.
Zonia is just a really good item, guys.
Dude, if he had actual Korean APM, he sells every item for GA there, but he's a noob.
That
True.
He's a cheater.
That's actually real.
No, yeah, he pressed Zonia's, and then he sells every. He's 2.5 seconds, sell every item, get GA.
Someday
And then you
loves
sell
doing
all
that shit.
And then you buy Zonia.
You buy stopwatch.
He already used a stopwatch.
Then
right
you buy
there.
stone plate.
Then he. True.
Jesus, man. If I was Instinct and I fucking walked into the team room and Reggie was there, I would say I had diarrhea. I gotta go be right back.
I have
I
diarrhea.
fucking forgot something back at the studio.
I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna go check out that solo kill since the observers did not want to show me it. Let's see. Did Corky Q deal 2 billion damage?
It did. I'm gonna
That
see
did
it
a
as
little-
well.
Did a little chunky. Something else at the same time though.
Oh sure.
When
now
was
play
it?
The Corky Phosphorus bomb.
How much
22-14. Yeah, there's 2 different things of damage there. I think it was this one though. This chunk.
Isn't that First Strike? Or Luden's?
I think it's not Luden's because it's like halfway on cooldown, right?
It looks
bro,
like
that's
first
just-
strike,
that's
yeah.
That's just his Phos bomb, dude.
Well, no, like I'm on 0.25. Check it. If you're on 0.25, you can pause at the first chunk because there's 2 separate chunks. I think it's auto.
This is
and
the
then Q
content I come
chunks.
here for.
You're right. It was Q auto. You are correct.
It did. The Q did some good damage, but it didn't do
He did.
that insane damage.
Okay, so he started it off with R auto, or no auto.
It was like E auto.
Yeah, it was E auto, and then it was Q auto, and then it was R. So he
Yeah.
basically killed him in 2 autos and a big one.
Oh, really big one.
I don't even know if that was a big one. Actually, it could have been a regular rocket. Who knows? That's how Corky's done, boys. That's why he's high prio, because you fucking win every drag fight. Well, not that easy, but you have an advantage in the drag fights. And he does the domage.
This might be the year of the Tommy.
The
Year of the Ryoma.
This isn't even Golden Guardian's final form, guys. We are watching right now what some would perceive as LCS Academy. Because it's literally 2 Academy teams playing against each other.
So poggers.
It's pretty boggers. Good
I'm
play by
on
Instinct
mainstream
there.
with 0.25 now.
Why?
It's epic.
Better that way.
It's epic.
Listening to the music of 0.25 is so fucked.
Do you guys know how Corky's package pushes you to the side like a Draven E and like stuns you?
Yeah.
I wonder if if they just remove that part where it stuns you and instead it just kind of displaces you really quickly, or I'm not sure how they would balance it, but like it has to push you out so you don't just like literally get rumble ulted. But I think that part is pretty fucked.
Well,
Like the fact that it's actually a stun,
Is it
regardless of how long it is.
Is it a real stun? I thought it was like just a knockback, right?
But like the knockback it functions the same way as getting hit by a Draven Knee. It is a stun. It lasts a certain duration, and you can't press any buttons or flash when you're getting knocked back.
I feel like it would be better if it didn't knock you, but it kept the stun, so you're just burning to death in it. Because it's kind of fucking weird that it pushes you out of the damage zone.
Well, I mean, it would be insanely broken if it.
Yeah, if it didn't push you away.
You.
But I hate the way
it
that
would be stronger
right
though.
Now. I think that if they cut the damage by like 70%, it would still be insane because of the slow. Like you can't move when you're in Corki's package. You can't fucking move. It's like it slows you harder than Rumble ulti. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm 100% sure
it's
it slows you more.
90% slow.
Like
is it really?
So there's so many aspects of it that's broken. Like if they 90% slow down to like a 50, that's still good. If the damage got cut in half, it would still be good. If the cooldown went up by 1 minute, it would still be good. But like all these things together, where none of these things are nerfed, it like feels kind of gimmicky. That's like a big reason why Corki is good. I don't like it. I don't even think Corki players like it.
Really? Feels pretty nuts as a Corki player. I don't play him that much now, but like I know when I was playing Corki, it's so insane.
Okay, maybe Corki players do like it. Those little jerk offs,
little rats.
Have you ever met a Corki one trick? Does anybody actually main this champ? Power of Evil. Okay.
I don't think there's many of them. For sure. 1600% AD scaling. Is that actually a real number?
I mean, maybe if you're fucking bathing in the entire alt.
Yeah.
How long does it last? 3
10?
seconds?
It lasts way too long. As
wait,
10.
It's 5 seconds.
5 seconds of zone. Like it lasts. It is literally in every way like better than Rumble ulti, except for the fact that you can't like throw it from range.
Wait, it's 50% bonus AD every 0.25 seconds.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Slowed by 90% for 2 seconds. What if instead of being slowed for 2 seconds, if you get tickled by the burn, you're slowed for 1 second? You know, like there's so many things that they could do. But man, that's okay. I'm pretty sure the designers are looking at this as like a really big issue.
Well, okay, I think the slow is fine, but if you have that slow, you can't have that damage. Like it definitely has too much going for it. Because they changed it somewhat recently, where like if you tag someone with the like directly running into them, it pushes them and it tags them with the burn for like I think it's 2 seconds. Yeah.
It tags
for 2 seconds, which is insane.
It's insane, and then there's also like I mean, this is a troll way to nerf it, but it could be an option. Corki is immune to CC when he does it. So like you can't knock him out of his dash, kind of like, I don't know, an Alistar comboing or Tristana jumping would interrupt the jump. You can't stop the package. It's unstoppable.
Saying like you make it
stoppable. So maybe you make it cancelable by CC.
Maybe.
I don't know.
He would never be able to go in, really.
Yeah. Or you like maybe you still can go in, right? But you need to wait for like Thresh to use his hook or his flay already. Like I don't know.
That one would feel honestly terrible.
Yeah,
but it is very powerful.
Maybe it's too bad. I don't know.
Oh, just tell me.
Just an option.
How's it been, man? How's been playing in lock-in?
Not bad. It's been pretty fun actually. I felt like I mean I guess I'm playing Corki Corki for majority of the games, but it is what it is.
Yeah. What is actually? I mean, I know you joke about it, but what is the mid lane meta like? Is it all control mages? Do you just have to pick these champions, or is there maybe a little bit more than the matchups we've seen?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it was just like the old meme Corki Azir. Well, I guess now it's like kind of Corki Victor, but I mean,
just spam cursing
right now, so I feel like you know.
He's
priority.
Australian.
I mean, I think across all regions it's going up, so and win rate's pretty high.
And how is that for you in this game then? Obviously, you know, you have the powerful champion in your hands, it kind of gets the late game, you need to make the big play. How was the end of that game for you, piloting that champion?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's all about like, you know, I think at least earlier game, like,
She-Time looks so out of
I mean,
it.
in my opinion, I think Victor should win early. Like,
How
you
so?
should try to get some advantages off that, whether it's like just a lot of lane pressure, I'd say, because I think that's the hardest part about Corki, just making sure he gets through the early game. But once he gets through the mid game, you kind of start piloting everyone and then trying to maximize, you know, everything on the map. And once those objectives come up, you know, you start packaging in and start farming people.
Yeah, makes sense. Doesn't look like in that game. Last question from me, and it's a bit of a different one here. Obviously, you've been here for a little while now, kind of adjusting to North America. You've seen FBI, one of your former teammates, do very well here in the LCS. How are you feeling about, you know, yourself, your play, and kind of your personal journey as you continue your professional career here?
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's been a lot of setbacks, but for me, it's kind of just about making sure I'm still just getting the most I can out of myself, just improving as much as I can, whether that's watching VODs every day and just grinding hard. I think this past month I've been grinding super hard, just trying to show that, you know, I am one of the top tier mids, at least in Academy. And yeah, I just kind of just want to show more work ethic overall and making sure I can get back where I want to be.
Yeah, seems like so far so good. Tommy, thanks so much for chatting with me.
Thank
Feels strong, man.
With that, we're going to cut to commercial, but there's one more game left of the group stage.
Like,
don't go too far.
when he asked those
EG
first
versus
two
Dig is
questions,
coming up
Picture Time, he like fucking just had the most dead expression. Like listening to the answer, and just even when he asked it.
What is going on?
Bro, that's just his face, man. Don't make fun of him.
No, it's not his face. He smiled on the other answer,
Good.
or on the other question.
Some true crime
Like
I see.
the second Tommy finished, he giga smiled.
Call or click to get a quote today.
I see.
You gotta take a shit? Yeah, maybe.
It happens to the best of us. We're all only humans. Sometimes we need to shit. I like his question about what does Ryoma think about the meta, because I think that's always something interesting to hear pro players like straight from their mouth, like how they feel about it. Yeah, it feels like mid is a bit boring in that way, but still, you want to hear you know, how pro players think about the game, because if you're a viewer, you kind of, I'm assuming most people who watch LCS still play the game on and off. I feel like that's kind of a way that a viewer can get value out of watching LCS. Like they can extract something that's going to help them win in their games from LCS. I mean, because if you're watching these games for pure entertainment value, there's very little. You're watching two Academy teams play. You're not really watching a high stakes, high action game. Or maybe they're just watching it for us talking about buttholes.
That's true. We do like the buttholes.
Did you know that like buttholes are like a really important thing at Talladega Nights? Am I saying that right? It's like a racing thing. Talladega.
I feel like I've heard of that. Why are buttholes important?
For Talladega something.
Oh, the movie?
No, not the movie.
Oh, then what the fuck is
Talladega?
The Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
Hold on. Channel 5 News Talladega. Like everyone says, show me your butthole.
For what? Like, what's the context?
I don't know. Just watch the first 30 seconds of this video. You don't have to watch the whole thing.
Did you link it?
Yeah, I linked it. Like I don't know.
30
Is anyone
seconds.
from this area? I'm actually confused. Like what? So like, do girls actually show people their
butthole?
buttholes at this event?
This is just a sneaky trend. Don't worry about it. my god. Are you sure they aren't just trolling?
No, I don't know. Does any? I mean, these guys are obviously joking, right? Like at 30 seconds into the video, at 30 seconds, like they're smiling and shit. But like, is it?
Butthole, butthole, butthole.
What are we watching?
I linked it.
Do you know why at this Talladega like event everyone is super into buttholes?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
is it just a culture thing? And do people
it's a butthole
actually
or something.
show
What
their
are we
buttholes at
doing?
these events?
It's the sneaky chat.
Fuck.
I would like to view
He said Talladega Nights Meteos, and I look it up, and it's a movie. The Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
Yeah. You haven't seen it?
Respectfully
I
towards
think I've
women,
seen a
though.
bit of it. I don't think I've seen the whole movie.
What the fuck? Is it 14 minutes of that?
I
Nah.
mean, the whole video is fucking hilarious, but no, it's not all about buttholes.
But I'm all about buttholes.
They have a thing called a shoey, where they put pour a beer into a shoe and drink out of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's from a movie.
I'm from the South. That's normal around those parts.
That's an Aussie thing? Really?
Mm-hmm.
What about Das Boot? What's happening on this replay? Pew, 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 pew. But juggling is also very much the thing. Eh.
What do you on about, boy?
Yeah, what are you shame, boy?
What are you on about, boy?
What are you smoking, boy?
Oh wait! Oh, I need to get out of here! I need to get out of here! I need to get out of here! Ah!
Butthole, butthole.
Back to league, guys. Don't go past 2 minutes. I warn you right now. Don't go past 2 minutes.
How
I'm
much past
on
2 minutes?
The LCS
Like, don't even go
broadcast.
like 5 seconds past 2 minutes, okay?
Banned. You're banned.
I did not know, guys. I did not know. Oh god.
Did you show a horse cock or what?
Oh.
There was a no word. I told you, Meteos.
Oh my.
Don't.
Oh
What?
my, that was a crazy replay, right, Double Lift?
Why did you do it?
Do what?
Did you watch it on stream?
The replay of that game from EG? Yeah, dude, I did.
No.
It was
Okay,
crazy.
okay. Oh, thank God.
It was nuts. Really knocked my socks off.
This whole lock-in tournament has been knocking my socks off. The whole week leading up to this, I was thinking like, who the fuck is gonna win day 4 of group stage? Like, can these teams really turn around? I have no idea, but I just like I've been waiting every single day, just praying like, please, can it just be Friday
Please.
already, 2:30 p.m.
I'm so excited. Get excited.
It's just a goddamn miracle that we're right here, right now. And I agree with everything Dash is saying.
I would always agree with Dash.
Gotta agree with Dash.
Same, dude. Same. Wait, there's 2 massive fucking keyboards in this.
Dude, those have been there.
I didn't see the second one.
They've
Nor the
literally
first
been
one.
there since today, the whole time.
Wait,
Did they
no,
move
they just
they
moved
moved
it,
the
yeah.
keyboard to the left?
Yeah, it's only one.
It's always been there.
Shut the
It's
fuck
always
up.
been there today.
Okay,
No.
dude. Okay.
Dude, they
You
always
guys are the
fucking.
masters of gaslighting.
I'm just gonna go ahead and shut the fuck up now, like I've been asked. So, guess I'll talk to you all later.
Gaslighting? Where's the gas? Where's the light?
Speaking of gas, have you guys ever like ripped the fucking worst fart of your life in front of your girlfriend and like had to evacuate the room?
I think I did when I was sleeping one time.
Have you never heard of a Dutch oven?
Is it when you do it like under the sheets and then you you pull
And then
it
you hold it over their
Under the
head?
sheet.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have not done that, Selena, but like I actually just like a few weeks ago I let out the most foul thing of my entire life, and then Lena almost threw up. She had to like leave the she had to like leave the room and go sit on the couch for like 20 minutes.
What did you eat?
I don't remember, but it was not healthy. It was like some nasty shit. Like probably like more like low quality and processed than fast food.
Dude,
Can
I
you
remember
remember?
one
So I
of,
can
one of
eat
the
it?
first times I shit in the bed with Yuna, it was so fucking gross. We had to like
Shit in the.
yeah, well one of the first ones. We had to sleep on the couch for like a fucking week.
I think we were talking about
Those are the
farting
joke
in the bed, Meteos.
Oh well, you know, sometimes you take a gamble. You trust a fart you shouldn't have.
So maybe instead of doing like hot ones with Sean Evans, we do like stinky ones with Double Lift, and we get our guests to smell increasingly stinkier
Farts from
farts
Doublelift.
and objects
Hmm.
while telling me about their life story.
Yeah. Yeah, and make sure there's like a sheet you can put on
Yeah.
their head. Trap them in with the smell.
They're just trying to answer the interview question. They're fucking gagging. They're like fucking gasping for air. Their eyes are bloodshot.
Are they shilling this mountain? Wait, does it say flaming hot Mountain Dew?
Yup.
Is it a fucking Cheeto? Or
Mhm.
what?
It's Cheetos and Mountain Dew all in one. Gamer fuel.
What the hell? Is that a sponsor or?
Everyone on their phone right now. The conversation is just getting not. When you hang out with your friends, and you go to a restaurant with your friends, and like the one friend's so bored of the combo, he pulls out his phone.
Wait, yeah, why? That looks so
The vibe.
tacky. What possible reason do they have to be on their phones right now?
Oh god.
No.
I can't, guys. This is too much.
I think they're reading
Doublelift
something.
and
over
Meteos on
them.
their own secret mission. Well, of course, this one is an absolute classic. Meteos, you look so evil, bro.
Where?
I'll message it to you.
Is it the picture where you're sitting on my lap? I knew it.
It is. It is.
It's just the lighting.
It's the lighting.
Man, these were the early days. This was like season 3.
That's your down bad face. It is. Like the picture was from 2013.
Yeah. So
You
old.
see? Is it the Classico? Oh, it is. Meteos and Doublelift in the back room. Getting it on before the game.
Do you even remember taking that photo, Sneaky?
I don't think I took the photo.
Who did take this photo?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like
That's a
it
good
was
question.
like Bridget or something.
Yeah, probably Bridget. Oh shit! I just had dinner with her a few days ago. You know she had a baby.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Everyone's getting old,
Pithoga.
man. It's about time I start raising Doublelift Jr. to take over.
Sure.
What if your kid is so dog shit at League and then they
I
like still want to
know.
rep your name? Would you
I-
let him,
I
or
would-
would you be like,
I'd be like, son, you better walk your own path. You need to make your own destiny.
"Mm,
But I'll be like, man, he's so fucking bad. He doesn't deserve it.
damn.
Would you really shit talk your son? No, you wouldn't.
Dude, if your son is legit like hard stuck gold and he wants to take up sneaky, like fucking Batman Beyond takes up the Batman mantle, like you're not gonna let him.
My worst fear is having a kid who's like,
Yeah, you
just
gotta-
got like the worst fucking attitude with gaming. They're just constantly blaming their teammates and like just being a total fucking chode.
You can't.
I don't know what I would do.
Yeah, I
Well,
wonder how
then
much
you'd
you
let
can,
him have
like,
the
teach
Meteos
it.
name.
Yeah, I don't want them to be too much like me.
No, honestly, I'd always just tell my kid to be realistic. Like, if he's good, if he has potential and he's like climbing, but if he's like literally like stuck in Bronzelo, then
How is he gonna be
I was like,
stuck? You're teaching him.
I'm
You're gonna
not gonna
teach your
teach him
kid to
shit,
suck
bro.
at games? What?
I mean, I don't know if that's maybe. Yeah, I mean, I would help. I feel like I would. I
I
would
feel
lead him
like your
down a dark path.
perspective would totally change once you actually have a kid.
Do you really want your child to be spending their time playing League all day? That shit
I
must
mean-
not be good for your mental development.
I wouldn't care necessarily about League. I definitely teach him how to play games though.
I
That's
would
true. That's true.
I would encourage him to not play solo queue. I would be like, yeah, just play with your friends, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure. For friends, 100%. Whatever's fun.
It's so sad that League's gotten to a point where I don't even feel like I can't in good conscience recommend the game to someone anymore. Because I know it's just everyone on there is so fucking evil.
I'm gonna actually poll that really fast. Like, no memes. Would you guys recommend a friend to play League?
Would we, you said?
Recommend a friend to play League. I'm kind of mixed on it. I feel like I would recommend friends to play League, but I know that they would have really shitty experiences too. That would like ruin their day. Okay,
don't know.
75% of my chat says no. So that's not a good look.
Yeah, I mean, it's just solo queue mostly. I think I would recommend people play with their friends, you know, play ARAMs, whatever. That's when the game's the most fun.
The game is fun. It's fun, yeah. You're right.
A lot of the time when I'm playing League, I'd prefer to just, like, play fucking flex queue or, like, random shit with my friends and solo queue.
You know, this convo we're having, it makes me feel more sympathetic to Riot's stance of, like, let's try out removing chat. Because, like, maybe that's the angle they took. It's like, the game is fun, but the community and toxicity between the players makes it shit. So, like, if we remove the ability for people to be toxic to each other, then people will probably be more, like, okay with, you know, they'll enjoy the game more.
Isn't
and
it
recommend it more.
more about the state of the game than it is the community?
Is it?
How so?
I feel like the game is fine. The game is good.
But I mean, like you're saying you wouldn't recommend people to play, but you're saying that purely based on the people?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
interaction?
100%.
Yeah, it's literally about like you know, you get a teammate who's just shit talking you the whole time. You're either having a bad game or they're having a bad game and blaming you.
That happens in like literally every game. Like you go play COD, you're getting fucking hacked on, and there's fucking idiots in voice chat. You go play Valorant, there's the same exact shit. Like it's just people flaming. Like it's definitely, obviously, I think it's, you know, worse or better in other games, but I don't think it's
Yeah.
an anomaly. Like I think most competitive games are same shit.
It's true. I think League is, like, especially fucking, it really does something to people.
Yeah, for sure.
It's different in League, I think, because one person sandbagging you in League is more impactful than one person trolling in Valorant. Like, you can actually get an entry and make the round a 4v4 every game, every round in Valorant. But like in League, if your mid laner decides he doesn't want to win, you have a essentially 1% chance of winning. You have to win 4v5. But like in other games, I think one person just completely refusing to play with the team and being a douchebag or like throwing it, I think it's like less. It's still terrible, but like it's less impactful than it is in League.
Yeah, something I always kind of saw as a reason for League being so frustrating is how interconnected all the roles are, where it's like, you know, you have to rely on your teammates so much to do a certain thing for you to be able to win, and I don't know. I think that causes a lot of frustrations for people.
Sure.
So the game is inherently frustrating. It doesn't really make you want to work with your teammates. It just makes you mad at your teammates when they don't do what you like perceive that they need to do. And then everyone has a different idea because their perspectives are so different depending on what role and champ they're on. It's just like destined for fucking chaos.
I wonder if like our combo we have like we're a bit out of touch with like what a regular player's experience is like though, because like we play the game so much we have expectations of our teammates, while like a player who plays League 10 hours a week, you know, they unwind with a couple games after work. Maybe they don't have those same like frustrations to their teammates. Maybe they do. I don't know. I just feel like I'm so out of touch with like a casual League player and like how they experience the game.
Yeah, and that could be the case.
Like, we have expectations because we always have an idea about how we would play a certain situation, like fucking playing professionally or like just knowing about the game, knowing a better decision. But like maybe for a normal player, they don't even really know what, you know, what they would want their teammate to do differently. They just, oh, we're losing, we're dying, you know, we're losing the fight, winning the fight, whatever it is. It feels like more out of their control. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's
no
possible.
fucking idea.
It's different.
Wait, Sneaky, do you get tilted when you play League?
Not that often.
Sneaky is not the normal gamer.
Yeah, I mean,
he has found
like,
God.
It's pretty rare. I mean, like I can get pretty frustrated or like stressed at a game, but
Sneaky's reached Nirvana. Nothing can face him. He's part robot.
When's the last time you fully raged at League?
I don't know if I've ever had like a real rage. I've been like pissed at some stuff. Like,
you really have found God.
I mean, what would be yours?
I mean, during my subathon towards the end, I was literally losing my mind. I was like, I was just spamming FF like on cooldown. I was just like, if my support ran it down one time, I was like, I'm fucking done.
Were you
like,
timing the FF out in
out.
chat?
I was. No, not in chat. I was constantly bringing up my fucking. I was so done.
I mean,
Jojo
you had to,
Kyun
like,
on Tryndamere.
you had to wake up, immediately play League, and then just go the whole fucking time. That's
my brain was
tough.
fried.
That's so tough.
How long was your subathon total from start to finish?
It was like 110 hours.
Holy shit!
I slept 4 times. It was a good time.
What? 4 sleeps in 110 hours?
Wait, that's normal. It was over 5 days, so I slept 4 times.
Ding, right before the last one, right? Last sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was in a terrible month, and I wanted the subathon to end because I just didn't want to be trapped playing League anymore. Like, that was a terrible fucking rule I set.
Yeah, like the rank 1 thing could have just been like.
Yeah. I should have just
Subathon.
been like, I'll mostly play League, but I can like also do other shit that I enjoy. But no, I was like, I need to hit rank 1.
Did you
during
play
subathon,
like?
And I was getting stressed.
Did you hit rank 1?
Fuck no, I got like ranked like 25.
I mean, that's pretty good.
It was okay. Shit is. After that, I had to take a week-long break from League. It was just too much.
True.
But during the subathon, I did get pretty good. I will say, grinding 16 hours a day of anything, it like you end up becoming insane.
Yeah.
Like you get so good at
for sure
the role or the champ.
Yeah, dude. You know, I've actually noticed that about Tyler 1 is that like, especially since he grinds the game so hard and he plays other roles now, like I actually feel like he's a pretty good player now. Where before he was like, kind of fucking meme.
No, yeah.
Like when I watch, he actually is playing pretty fucking well most of the time.
Yeah, I was actually having this discussion with my chat of like, I think a one trick is really good at climbing, but he's not very good at the game. But like Tyler 1, you could argue that Tyler 1 is actually better than some pro players because he's able to hit challenger with multiple roles. So he has like more game sense and game knowledge than like a pro player would overall. Like obviously if you lane against FBI, he's gonna get shit on. But you know, would I rather have Tyler 1 jungling for me or like Stixay? You know, I'd probably rather have Tyler 1. He's just better at the game. So, and then my chat was like, "You're just being a fanboy," and I'm like, "I am the last thing from a Tyler 1 fanboy."
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think he obviously there's like a pretty big learning curve when you start playing competitively, like going from solo queue to competitive. So if he did play competitively, he'd probably get fucking dunked on for a while. But his overall game knowledge is definitely, like you were saying, pretty good.
Yeah. It does take skill to be like mechanically okay on like a wide range of champs.
Mechanically okay.
I mean like passable, you know? Like he's passable on support, he's passable on jungler and top and mid.
He's alright.
He's not total shit at a few things.
True. Yo, actually, Senna is broken on new patch. I don't know why Danny's playing it on this one, but she is totally disgusting on the new patch.
Really?
Yeah. Senna support.
Oh, like
wow.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Why? Wait. Oh my.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
No, wait, did River just kill himself?
Yeah,
He'll
he
go back
killed
in.
himself. He killed himself.
Oh. Holy shit.
I actually can't believe JoJo didn't die there.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy play by JoJo. To flash the
You're
auto
dead
that
as
comes
fuck.
after Lee Sin's Q, right? Or did he immune? He didn't immune the Lee Sin Q damage. He just immuned the Lee Sin auto with his flash.
What do you mean immune?
Like he got it to like not go off. Let's see. Or maybe
died.
River misplayed. River, you are trolling, brother. All you had to do there was auto attack. You gotta be kidding me. River just or not River. Sorry, what am I saying? River.
He did auto. He did get the auto on trend. He just didn't kill him.
You're saying LeBlanc should have auto?
I'm saying LeBlanc. Sorry, I keep miss saying what I'm trying to say. He could have tanked the turret and gotten one more auto, but he didn't. I guess he just thought he was dead there no matter what. So understandable, but
yeah, it's hard for me to really blame Dig for that.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you
that's
showed
just a good
anyone
play.
that play and without the context of he didn't die, I think most people assume Trent's dead there.
Nah, that's fair. That's fair. That's not a huge misplay as much as good stuff. Neo needs to fix his wave here. I've noticed that Neo and Johnson do this a lot, where they wave fuck themselves. Wait, they're gonna freeze, right? Oh, thin down too much, bro. Next time, just leave more creeps. I don't think that freezes anymore. Bummer.
How many do you leave when you're trying to freeze it?
If it's a cannon wave, you have to leave like a lot. Like 4 half health minions is not enough. They're just gonna get blown up. Maybe like 5. But it seems RNG as well. That's what I've noticed. Like freezing feels RNG as shit. Sometimes 2 minions is enough, and sometimes like 2 minions doesn't do anything.
2 minions. I don't think it's ever enough. Actually, maybe 2 minions. I don't know.
Yeah, 2 melee minions can be enough.
Like
if it's
fully
2
two
like
melees,
cannon
maybe.
minions, I think that could do it.
Like super minions bot lane, yeah, that could freeze.
Well, like, it depends what you mean by freeze. Like, if you're talking about, like, a giga slow push, like, yours is gonna slowly push out over, like, 3 waves, then, yeah, it'll, like, temporarily freeze. But, like,
Yeah.
a full-on infinite freeze, like, I don't think 2 minions is enough.
Yeah.
Because you kind of have to overdo it if you want, like, an infinite freeze.
You do have to.
You have to
overdo it.
hardcore tank it. Just stand there
But,
getting
like,
beat.
I don't know how often you actually want it to infinite freeze. I feel like the super slow build-up is probably better, because then you can actually
It is better. Because when you do the super slow build up, the enemy AD carry walks into lane and he can't touch any of the minions. If you do the hard freeze, they can kind of like finish the push.
Yeah.
But
Because just too many
that's
minions
one like
trying
random
to die.
adaptation that happened when like I feel like it happened when diving bot lane became a really big deal. Like Chinese teams were really good at diving, and they never freeze, right? They always do that one play, and then every player started to realize that like slow pushing the wave is actually more of a deny than hard freezing.
Yeah. Because you don't have to get plates on that massive wave.
Yeah, plates or reset or dive, it's all good.
How many waves is your typical slow push?
As many as you can. The more, the better. The bigger your wave, the safer you are. That's my mentality.
You don't have like an average though? Be like, this is probably going to push out in like 2 minutes on the 4th wave or something?
It'll be like
Maybe average with 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's 3.
But sometimes your slow push is so goddamn slow that it takes like fucking like 4, maybe 5 is too much, but it takes like 4 waves, and then you just end up with this monster dick wave where you take like 2 plates. That feels great.
Do you want to end it on a cannon wave, or like how does cannon waves affect it?
You
No one's
definitely want
hard
to end it on a
calculate.
cannon.
No one's super hard to calculate.
Yeah. I mean, you just kind of have to eyeball every 3 waves as a cannon, but like, if you can end it on a cannon, your base becomes free. As in, like, if you push out that wave, reset, you come back to lane, you won't usually miss a creep.
Yeah, so wait, when we're saying end on a cannon, you mean like the last wave you kill is the cannon, or
Yeah,
like the next wave coming in? Oh, okay.
Last wave you kill is a cannon before resetting or diving.
This is good to know. My bot lane knowledge is growing.
So
Kind of have to be ahead to do some of that.
yeah,
If you try slow pushing when you're behind, do they just walk up and kill you?
And your fucking jungler
Yeah.
just sits on your balls, ganks your
it
ass.
also
Walk
really
behind
depends on
you.
what champs. Like, if you're losing and they have a Leona, it fucking sucks because she can go on you when your wave is huge, and she doesn't care. She can just go through creeps. But if you're like slow pushing the wave and they have a Thresh, the Thresh can't even though he's winning, he can't do anything. So if like the really?
Oh my
Really
god,
nice. Jojo had
Jojo
flash
Pyun.
there.
Oh!
Oh!
He had flash and he just got timinged on his ulti. He probably thought his ulti would save him there.
That was a nice play from Neo.
Yeah.
I'm so goddamn paranoid about Jinx now if I play against her, because every play, it's not even like you have to wonder. You don't even wonder if the rocket's coming. You just fucking know, like, every dragon you take, every fucking play you go for, every camp you farm.
Impact? Yo?
Oh! Yo, he's gonna recall on his face. He's dunking on him.
Every move I make, every step I take.
Impact just got
something I'll be watching
scissored.
you.
Scissoring? Impact?
Sneaky, what's your game time at?
Yeah, we need to sync up.
I was behind and I just fast forwarded. I'm at 29,
Oh my
30,
god.
Same.
31, 32.
I'm an
30,
hour behind.
34. Sync up. 36, 7, 8.
Okay, I
Alright.
think I'm good now.
Yeah. Back 1 sec.
Yes, sir. I hate Gwen. I think this champ is the worst.
Agreed.
To play against. The most like frustrating part about her, which makes me feel differently about Aurelia, is like nothing that she does feels skillful.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's true. She just kind of runs at you, being immune to everything.
Yeah, if I'm getting fucked by Lee Sin, I feel kind of better than when Gwen just literally face tanks me, or it doesn't take damage and just face rolls me. I hate that shit.
Yeah, usually for me, if I know that anybody could have done what a champ just did to me, it's frustrating as fuck compared to if someone outplays the shit out of me. And there was at least something I could have done, or like some way they could have fucked it up.
Oh, big wombo.
Biofrost.
Wait, it's not enough. They lose anyways.
Oh, Impact.
Oh wow, River.
He's down.
Actually,
Inspired has flash. Doesn't go for it.
Wait, Jojo has no ulti here. He might get soloed, but he's healing off the fruits.
Oh,
Wow.
another great escape.
Another one.
Another one. Oh, Blue wants more. Can he find him?
That would be funny
Jojo
as
might
shit
go.
if he actually
Oh,
kills
wow.
it.
Yo, please get him. Please get him. Please get him.
Funny,
No!
that would be funny.
Yeah, he couldn't have.
Is Neo gonna snipe? Neo snipe. Watch. Oh!
Wow, really?
Walk back,
Yo,
dude!
walk back, man.
Stop fucking channeling the recall!
Jojo's
Oh,
such a
my God.
pussy. He moved.
I don't want to scream at a child, but like,
Dude, he
it's
should have just
actually
stood there and
faster.
died to the Jinx ult again. That would have been so funny.
yeah.
My viewing pleasure ruined.
By the way, are the casters just like, you know how we talk about how it's not a question whether or not Jinx ulti is coming, but like the observers for LCS are so, they have like no like game literacy. Like they don't know that the Jinx rocket is coming. They don't like see these things before they happen, but they're so obvious. It's fucking weird, man.
They showed the start of it, didn't they? They just didn't
Jinx
show
ulti?
it.
No, they didn't.
Oh, really? I guess I was just
yeah,
watching.
I had to. I was looking at Jinx's like cooldowns on the right to see if that was actually going to happen or not.
Oh, JoJo.
Who's dead? Who's dead?
Wow, he gets him there.
Holy shit!
I thought he
That's
wasted
good.
his ult, but I guess he got a full rage bar and fucking took him out back.
Yeah.
Slapped him.
JoJo kind of smurfing on Bluto.
He really is. Although I think his first play felt like it felt unfair that he lived, bro. Like he was chained under turret.
Yeah.
That play
Yep.
was a nice little baity bait.
I mean, he's soaked a lot of fucking ganks and
Yeah.
shit this game. Like, he's been getting his
He's
ult
been
blown
doing-
on CD
Yeah.
and
he's
still
been
coming out
doing good
ahead.
shit.
That's pretty fucking impressive. That's one of the
He
most
is.
impressive things to me is players who can get a ton of shit focused at them and then still come out ahead somehow without really very much help.
Yeah. He's doing a really good job.
Impact knows. He knows something's up. He pinged it.
He's smelling it. Smelling it with the ward on Lee.
I want LCS to do a feature on Blue. I feel like he's gotten a lot of like hate facelessly because of the reputation that he had in LEC. But like I don't think any LCS audience people know anything about him, or to be honest, are even interested in that. But like I think it would help to just like know a little bit more about him and like want to root for him, I guess.
Yeah.
If they want, if he has an interesting story to tell.
I think that could be a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, oh shit.
Neo took cleanse this game and he didn't rush tier 2 boots. How do you feel about that?
Took cleanse this game and he didn't rush, or he did rush?
He did not rush.
Whoa.
He has steel caps at the moment, though.
He's learning.
Travis said
crazy
he interviewed
gamer.
him.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean like some real questions being asked.
Oh my god. Travis,
Some
mute
real
the stream.
questions.
Save yourself.
Jesus.
You're about to get headshot.
Joking.
What's happening?
Oh, Fate got 2v1!
Okay.
Impact
Jesus.
is back.
Impact getting dick down.
He's getting the business right now.
He's soaking
By
all the pressure
Faker?
from Gwen 1v1.
I don't know. Probably one more game after this, or maybe this is the last game. Okay.
Strong, inspired performance on Diana. I think he's playing fine, but he hasn't really had to do anything. This game feels more like JoJo is just soaking
made a-
all the plays.
That one's like a prediction before anything happened. Isn't it?
How the hell could that be a prediction?
What the hell's a weekly wager?
I don't know what a weekly wager is.
It's a bet that happens
It was Dash.
every
tweeting that.
half a fortnight.
I mean, he's predicting that they'll be up 4K gold at 14 minutes. Score 1-1.
I don't know. I'm gonna reread it. I'm confused. It said, my LCS weekly wager tweet. I'm pretty sure he was guessing it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds like a guess.
Each person made a prediction and scheduled a tweet.
Yeah, like the Vulcan.
Oh.
They're just copying Vulcan.
I mean, it's not the worst idea. So wait, when do they put it in though? Because like, what if Inspired doesn't even play Diana? Like, that's a pretty fucking hard
yeah,
thing
I don't
to bet
know.
on.
Maybe it was like a siege draft into it.
Or maybe you can do it at like 13 minutes.
True. Say you scheduled it.
This is smart by EG, forcing River out of the
Wow.
river.
Oh, JoJo just takes out Neo randomly mid.
That looked really fun for Jinx. I'm glad she's having a good time.
I think she should have played better there. That's her bad.
Yeah, like taking exhaust would have been super good.
I think like maybe just taking Flash Ghost so you can also run at the speed of light. That would actually be the most greedy summoner spell to take. Thinking about it. If I have a super free lane, why don't I just take Flash Ghost? Yeah, could be a good time.
think it seems not bad.
Already 3-0 Live Evil.
Well, what were the bans this game?
I don't know. You think I paid a goddamn 1 inch of attention to Champ Select?
I would hope so. What else am I paying you for?
Paying me, you say?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can afford to give my entire inch of attention to Champ Select.
Yeah, we're busy here.
I try to save that for you guys.
Diana has
Inches of
so much
attention.
fucking farm for a jungler.
Dude, Inspired is literally farming the like it's like thanks for the leash, bro.
Yeah.
That is fucked. Yeah, he actually is farming up the ass this game. Inspired is really good. River just got fucked after he failed his first play. It just felt like every point from that point on, he's just bleeding. And EG has like no. Well, the only one who's running it down is Impact, right? So maybe he could feed off of Vernectin, but it like.
My.
Interesting.
Okay, I guess.
He's just wanted his Hex Flash up.
That is a flash you can take.
Is that a real play, bro? I don't think so, Impact. But at least you got hit Ignite, so.
It seems fine.
Too bad.
Got the ult, Ignite, force him off turn.
Not too bad. Oh, Jojo gets chain CC'd here, but does he die? I doubt it.
Wait, does River die?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait.
Neo kind of smurfed that.
Dude, you can see the Matrix. And he's dead.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
Biofrost said, "Alright, see ya, dude."
Yeah, he should have stayed there and died with him. Because if you're Neo there, you feel pretty bad. You're like, what the fuck, bro?
Yep.
Why left me to die? Uh-oh.
Oh, Blue should have hit that chain on Danny.
I just saw now that Danny has Umbral Blade. Like, he's over this game.
Wait, does he really?
Yeah, the pink like it procced his Umbral when somebody flipped a ward over.
Fuck. I thought he had Kraken with Sand.
Wait, he does?
Yeah,
Oh, what the fuck was I? What was I seeing, guys? What was
I think no, you were right. He had the Umbral, but he just sold it. Like
I
right
think
when
he
they pressed
sold it
tab
for
there.
Wit's End.
Yeah.
I think he sold it for Wit's End.
No, you were right. They just sold it.
I think I'm lagging. I don't know what's happening.
So it's a JoJo show.
It's JoJo's
So far, he's looked
Bizarre
pretty good.
Adventure.
JoJo's Bizarre Tryndamere.
The fact that he's making it work on Tryndamere and making big plays is pretty dope.
I wonder if River feels bad that he came here from one of the best PCS teams to the Promised Land to live the American dream, and he has to play with Fake God and Blue.
And he's so free.
He is extremely free right now, but the guy is really talented. Like, I really think so.
Yeah, 1-4-2 on Lee Sin. That's in only 100 CS down. He's pretty good.
You were like my Twitch chat when I said Zeri is not that good, and then I died, and then they said champ diff, and I was like, that's not what I like. I'm not blaming the champ for every mistake that I make. I just think the champ's not good.
She's so bad. Fuck, I died again.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think River's
I
3
gotta
levels
run it
down
down right there.
because of anything he did.
Oh, and I died on Jake sitting there.
I never said any of those things. No, but River, you guys will see.
I mean, he's just not in his comfort
he's scaling.
zone.
He's scaling.
Like, he's not in the river right now. Like, I don't know how he's supposed to
I
play.
don't.
You know, he runs water
Not
walking
living up
every
to his
game.
name.
Maybe. Could be true. Could
He has
be
it
fake
right
news.
now.
True. Possibly. Possibly.
Passively.
Passively. I'm
Meteos, do you
deep
think-
into my chair.
Do you think that Lee Sin is good right now? Do you think he's in a good spot?
I think if the game goes a little bit later, he can pop off. Definitely. It's a bit early in the game.
I see. So he's a late game champ.
Yeah, he scales very well into the late game.
Biofrost just wants it to end right now. No, it was a fine play. He has to go for something before they lose. They're just getting ruffle stomped. So my thought on it is, like, if it's a full clear jungle, I mean, I don't even really know how to describe Xin Zhao and Diego, but like they just feel more useful than Lee. I wouldn't say they're full clears. That's like Udyr and like Hecarim and shit. But
Oh, do you mean like in the meta? I thought you were talking about this game.
I just
No, I
overall,
think he's
yeah.
strong. He's had a pretty good win rate before today, at least. He was like won 5 out of 6 games before, I think.
I see.
No, I mean, I think he's solid. Like, he's definitely one of the junglers that has a lot of utility. Just can like peel or kick engage.
Yeah.
You know, pretty strong 1v1ing. Obviously, this game has gotten a little out of hand for him. He got really fucked over on that first play. I think this game would have looked a lot different if Jojo actually died there and he didn't get killed by Diana. But that's like the absolute worst shit as a jungler. Like, you go for a play, so you give up some camps to go for the play, and then it doesn't work. Their jungler who's been full clearing comes and cleans up. So you're just super fucking behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this one just kind of like got out of hand quick.
True.
Holy shit, Impact's
Oh
fucking
my.
horny for blue.
Damn.
The One
Good.
Piece.
I think Renekton is a Blanc Nightmare, right? Because you can actually get punished when you go in. W. Woo! So somewhat close, 3 for 2, but JoJo's no ulti. Maybe they can actually defend this. Maybe. Oh, wow. Inspired.
I don't believe
Going an
so.
entire game without dying on Tryndamere is pretty impressive.
Wow, Danny kills those. Let's go.
My God.
Damn, dudes. EG is just rolling everyone.
Yeah, EG's fucking insane right now.
They're smashing these academy teams. Jesus.
Did you see Inspire's
Wow.
interview? He said, I thought LCS would be harder. It's too fucking easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! Oh my God, everybody's there. Yay! Yeah, that was last game.
That was last game?
Was it really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
4 hours? LCS?
I mean,
Speed
some
run.
of these teams are making it speed runs.
Yeah.
Trying to lose as fast as possible.
Wait, is it? Are the groups games over now? Let's see. Oh yeah, they
I
are.
think so. It's the knockout stages next to you.
Best of
Although-
3s.
I'd be really surprised if fans cared to know or already know the format of lock-in tournament, just because.
Do you know it?
I mean, kind of loosely. I mean, I know that it's knockout stages the next 2 days, and then finals is next weekend because
Yeah,
we're
There
fucking
should be no
Costa Rica.
losers, right?
I have no idea.
No losers bracket. Sorry.
I don't know, man. I lost my mind when I sat in Meteos' lap in 2013. I haven't been the same ever since.
It was a magical moment.
Is next week? Oh yeah, okay. I see. There's 3 best of 5s next week. We don't know who's playing what.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
Wait, so it's single elimination?
Yeah.
There's no losers?
Well, there's losers, but not a losers bracket.
That is implied, Sneaky.
Well, you said there's no losers, so.
Except for Sneaky. Oh.
There are no losers in LCS because everyone's here is a winner for watching this with us.
Yeah.
Smile.
Everyone's making the same amount of cash, whether they win or lose.
That's right. Except for us, we don't make cash. We
just
are
cry
broke boys
at night.
Yep. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds right.
I am actually on
Gavin,
food
great
stamps.
cost on the day.
Have a big
IQ
dick.
with Impact.
Oh,
Get a
it's
little bit
Impact.
of a lowdown on that game. Impact. How does it feel to be the only undefeated team still in LCS lock-in?
Give me a second. I literally say just 1 second. Guys, I cannot hear. Quiet, please. Guys. Okay, good.
The Zoom is too loud again.
Good. Yeah, I mean, Zoom is always loud. It's not quiet. I can hear again, but it's fine. I can do. So, I mean, 4-0 I'm feeling good, but last game I doesn't like it because my performance played bad. I mean, I got bait from Grand Classic one, like H-Blow and try all that I got bait. And yeah, but my teammates play well, so it's fine.
Yeah, seems like the team's doing pretty well. Were you surprised that the team was doing well
I got
so
carried,
quickly?
Smooge.
I love Impact.
Oh wait, I'm really sorry. Okay, good. I love this. Okay, what do you say?
Were you surprised that your team was doing well so quickly?
This is too funny.
No, I was respected that my teammates good, Balkan, and I'm only know Dennis play well. I mean, today actually, Jojo play well too. Before Jojo like, to me something make mistake, but he play well today.
Oh.
And who's that? Danny, yeah, play also well, and Inspire, yeah, Inspire is great, good jungler. I mean, I only know that long time ago, so.
And then I know you had a funny tweet recently. How does it feel to be kind of the grandpapa among the younger players on EG?
I mean, I don't know. My feel is not same. Like I'm not feel like I'm older than them. My feel like just friend. So not like my feel like it's
Just friends.
I cannot
Smile.
see gap. You know, like old
Friends with
person
benefits.
and young people. You know that gap. So I like it that meme too. I mean, today I was bored actually.
Today I was
Well,
old.
in fact, thank you so much for talking to me.
Today I was old.
Yeah. Thanks to interview me too. I mean, I got surprised because I have interview because I inter, so I was not expected. Thanks to invite and thanks to guys watching LCS and see you after 2 days.
Anytime, in fact. Happy to chat to you. With that, though, we are going to throw it back to the Stay Found Analyst.
Dude,
to
Impact
wrap
is
up
my
the day.
favorite fucking player.
He is the best, dude. He's the best.
So fucking funny.
Goat, the real goat.
He carries in interviews. In game, we're only human. He's only human. He
His
can make
vibes are
mistakes.
always good though. I don't think he's
He's
ever
got-
hurt the team vibe once.
Mm-hmm.
Except when he's the Q master.
Oh, Q master.
Oh, Q master.
What the fuck is the Q master?
You don't remember what I was telling you?
No. You have
Yeah.
to remind me.
Fucking, we were just playing a scrim, and like Impact's just chain dying to like I think it was Cannon or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
some
it
jam.
was Cannon.
Yeah, and like he was just surprised that Kennen was maxing Q, but he was saying Q master. Like he was making it sound like Kennen was just hitting every Q, and he's so fucking good. And he just keeps dying. Oh, Q master. Oh. And we're just like, Impact, what the fuck are you saying?
It was
He
funny
just
because
saying
it was going on for like 10 minutes, and I was
Yeah.
thinking it. I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, is this guy losing his shit? And then finally, Sneaky just says it. He's just like, what are you saying? He's the fucking Q master?
That is too funny, dude. Sneaky, why are you raging at poor Impact, man?
It wasn't rage as much as just like a what the fuck?
Yeah. It's like, dude, stop mumbling into the mic.
Yeah, he just kept saying it and fucking running it down and not really saying anything else.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
Oh god, dude,
memories.
I am a Q master as well on Zeri.
Oh, Q Master.
Oh, Q master, dude, that's what it feels like to be Freak. Oh, Brock's a Q master.
Oh god.
When he should be an E master.
True.
Can't believe someone would do
Then he
that.
fucking starts the recording. Teach this bitch a lesson. Oh god. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna take a nap. This old man needs to
Veg.
catch up on sleep, veg. All right, GG. See you guys
Sounds
tomorrow.
good. Yep. See you tomorrow, boys.
Peace.
Later.
That was fun. What? All right, that was fun. I'll be back tomorrow on time. I was a few minutes late today. I kind of forgot when it was starting. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. And I hope to see you here tomorrow. Take care.